Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage live model building hangout. I hope everybody's had a wonderful week and a great start to their weekend. Ready to kick back and have a little fun this evening, work on a model, and chit chat, and let's model talk. Um, Real quick, uh, next week, one more week, starts our live model building. Wait, group live group build. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. The Got Fuels Model Car Garage live group build of the 37 Ford pickup. Revell 37 Ford. You can also include the panel delivery, I believe it is. There was, I think, altogether four releases. The most recent one is the one with the surfboard on the box art. So I'm really looking forward to doing the kit. And another thing that's going to be reminder that's going to be once a month on the first Saturday of each month. Um, and you can build off screen if you don't want to join in. But for those of y'all that really tune in and view it, view my live during the live, that's the only time I really want you to build. Those that have to catch up later in the week, or my overseas brothers and sisters somewhere on the other side of the pond, give yourself 3 to 4 hours a month. If you can watch the live at the same time, that's fine. But just the object here is to see the model from different perspectives and how every builder um, goes about it, to show there's no real right or wrong way to do it. So, with that being said, let's run through chat real quick here. Mr. Fuffo's backstage. Hey, Dom. Hey, Jonathan. What's up, little Jimmy? I got a proposal for you later on this evening. And Dom Bubba's Model Car Shop. Good evening. And there's Fuffa. Let's get him in here. Good evening, Mr. Producer. How are you doing?
I am doing good. I actually did get a little bench time in this.
Nice. Nice. I didn't get any this week. I thought I was going to get some, but I wound up not getting it.
I mean, I got my motor, and this wonderful thing with these Rebel old directions is getting a lower radiator hose. And good thing
Let
I
me see.
know what. Good thing I know what
That looks
the
good, Jeff.
the water
That
pump man.
engine looks really good. What did you use for gold, or is that
That's
kit?
the kit gold.
That's the kit gold, is it really?
Yep, it is. You know, I got it from Mini Mike when he was doing that auctions, and of course, it's set in that weather, Florida weather that's humid, and the guy had the tires and stuff out, loose, and so there's a few burn marks. So I'm not going to put a great deal of time into it because some of that stuff can't be completely fixed.
Right.
And I'm doing it. It kind of piggyback off what Mark Batson. I don't know if you see the video he put about build for fun,
Oh,
build
yeah.
for an enjoyment.
Enjoy the process. Absolutely. I can.
Piggyback off what you said. And March 2nd, a week from this coming Sunday, is our beloved friend seniors 1 year passing. I'm going to host
Is
a
it
historic. Yep,
this Sunday, March the? That would be
March
March the
2nd.
2nd. March
Yep,
the 2nd.
yeah. We discussed this a couple weeks ago because I screwed up on something else too. I'll do it from 1 to maybe 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys want to come in and discuss some of the moments you've had with senior and the builds you've done,
Uh, I got.
because it
Oh,
was
trying to
exactly
look
six
back.
days from his death, his passing to my mother's passing. And that's why I feel like an idiot.
Oh, that's why you felt like an idiot earlier.
And we won't discuss Gary already acting up.
Well, I do like I do like Jonathan's comment of Kevinette.
I do.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, Dan's here early. Look at the comment on the screen. Only Gary.
And he's getting the good stuff early today.
Yeah, Gary,
Yeah,
Gary,
Gary is special.
kiss my ass.
Careful what you wish for.
Dan, how are you
Yeah,
doing tonight?
he
How's it
just
going?
might take it literally.
And
Jesus.
we'll bring him up on big screen to see what you're working on. Oh, let me do this right.
Great.
I think I showed you guys this last week. I am now polishing the Mercedes. 2 stages. Well, I'm in the second stage right now.
Boy, Jonathan's full of it tonight.
As long as one of those letters stands for feet, you're right.
March 2nd. March 2nd. Wow, Jesus.
Yeah, everybody's gonna have that. This is gonna be one of these nights, Brian.
Yeah, Kevin. Uh, uh, Gary let the cat out the bag.
Yeah, I'll keep him. He's your problem. Well, like Brian said, I hope you're all having a great weekend. So I apologize. Oh, Dan's already on mute. He's gonna be buffing. So did you get any bench time this week at all?
Me?
Yep.
No, none at all. Bench is sitting just like it was. Well, except for I pulled. I just recently pulled the body out from where I put it after I clear coat it, which is the dehydrator, but um, I didn't turn it on. Didn't need to. I put it in there because it's a dust free environment. Jimmy, I have a proposal for you when you can come in. So, Dan, you got anything you want to show and tell what you've been working on this week?
I have not worked on squat since last Saturday. I had a busy week at work, so I've been patiently waiting for my Mercedes and Chevelle to be cured enough to polish. So that's today's project. I'll be putting this together here shortly.
Yeah, hopefully I get some assembly done tonight myself. What I'm concerned about is doing the windshield on this.
But I was working on this last week, but I haven't got any farther than the live stream. I'm almost done with this.
Is that the
Tamiya 88 Turbo?
Tamiya 88. That's the one you changed the wing up on.
Yep, I got all the lenses and lights and blinkers and everything done last week. I got one more decal to do over here. I didn't get to the other side, and then I just got to paint the trim of this window, put the windows in, and it's done.
Right. Cool. That looks basically like the same kit as the 911 I done. The turbo. I think it's the 88.
Yeah, it's the 88 turbo.
911.
Yeah, they're all 911
turbo.
Yeah, the series number is 934 if you're a Porsche person. It normally has the big whale tail, but I had an extra one of these duck tails and I wanted to try it, so a little different look.
What did I? Yeah, I used Tamiya's. I used what did I use on mine? Because it looks like almost the identical color. The silver I used was
that is Porsche Silver Metallic. That's actually a Porsche color.
Right. I used Createch Silver, I think, is what I used on one of their silvers.
You would think that all silvers are silver, but
oh no, they've all got a little hint of something in them. Yeah. Yep. Snappy Pappy, what's up, brother?
Same old crap, different day.
What you been working on this week?
You need to be nice to me, Fred. I'm paying your salary in May.
You're paying my salary.
Well, I'll help and pay some of it. I booked my trip down to Florida. I am going right from Burlington to Atlanta for 3.5 wonderful hours.
Wow. I hope the plane stays upright and we don't have a DEI. Or did I say that out loud? I was
talking to my brother. I said, my only fear is when I get in there, TSA is going to come strip search me because Fred sent them.
Shit, if I was walking there and see a female captain and a second officer, I'd be like, bye. I'll drive down. Thank you.
Could you imagine this person right here in here that about a month or so ago when it got into an interesting conversation, should I say, with Jess?
What now?
About the chocolate starfishes?
Oh Lord, then that's Rick's favorite word.
Yeah, he's invented.
Great. Now you just gave Gary ideas for photos to send me.
Oh, God. Who all's in the chat? I see everybody going, hey, Pappy, hey, Pappy, hey, Pappy, hey, Pappy, hey, Pappy. Let's
Thanks,
see.
Gary. Good God.
Oh, mercy. Let's see. Good evening, Kevin. Curb, hey, you, sir. Papa Z. Hey there,
Hey,
John.
Curb. Hey, oh, there's Papa Z in the chat.
Yeah, I see. Who else?
Hey, King Bob.
What's up, Andrew? Good to see you. I asked, and we decided to keep the back door open. I wish you'd close that damn thing because it's cold. And I ain't getting no damn younger either. Seems like the older I get. Hey, Dom, happy birthday too, buddy. I forgot to send you a happy birthday thing on Facebook the other day.
Who is?
So
Dom?
Dominique's birthday was last week. So
Dominique, what's going
what's
on?
up, JB? Hey, Donnie Griffin. Long time no see.
Hey, JB.
Matter of fact, me and Donnie was on the phone together a while ago when you started up. Me and him was talking. So,
hey, Donnie.
Oh, mercy. What have I been doing this week? Other than freezing my
Yeah, it's been a little chilly this
kahunas
week.
off.
Did y'all get a little snow?
Who? Us?
Yeah, it was up on the radar that it was on the west side of Georgia. And
when it got
south and east.
it got up there close to Rome. I think when it hit Rome, it just kind of fizzled out. But
Hey, Tosh.
That's about all. Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot. We didn't get a whole lot on the old pumpkin this week. Really, about the only thing I have really got anything done this week. All the bare metal foil is on this thing, as y'all can tell. I'm getting some of the chrome put on the front. Got that eyebrow on the.
I hate doing that piece.
On the, I do too. Oh my God. I got the bare metal foil. Got the chrome. Got some of the chrome started. Got everything BMF done. I've got the panel liner is all on there, as y'all can tell. Been working on interior. Got the dash, 2 door panels, side wings. I'm gonna go with aluminum BMF on the back quarters, on the back panels back there. What else?
You would see that more on a street machine like that. Yeah.
And then there's the seats. I've got them done. I got to do I'm gonna put a little accent. Well, how about just turn the seat over? Shaking like a dog shitting out PC. I don't know why. I took my damn meds today. I'm gonna put I'm gonna take a piece of half round and put chrome it tonight, and I'm gonna put that right across there. Just kind of break them colors up with that.
Nice.
What else? That's about it. Really had a lot of. Why ain't you sitting back level? There you go. Other than that, that's it. I have. I had a really good Facebook post about, and I am just shocked how many people just commented and liked the Facebook post.
On your bare metal foil?
Yes. Yeah. I had over, as of this morning, there was like 3,200. I had 3,200 responses. All of them were good. I did have one guy that wanted to be a-hole, said that I was the big piece that I was using. I used one piece on these fender wells. Each one of these fender wells too is one piece. And he was just like, well, ain't that a waste? And I was just like, well, I'm trying to show some people how simple it is.
It's your fucking money if you want.
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said, Brian. And he wanted to. He I told him, I said, well, when you start funding my BMF, I'll be glad to use strips like you are. But I'm trying to show a beginner how easily it is to do it. And he said, well, your way is not the only way. I'm like, If
You
you
did. I don't think you said that.
No, I didn't. I tried to be politically correct. You seen it. So
Freaking. What?
anywho, they
That-
just some
Let me go back to Fuzz live. The damn. Why you going to rivet count my fucking BMF?
I know. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Well, since you asked,
Look, Gary.
Yeah,
Blue Ridge.
I piggyback off some of your 10 questions, Fred. I didn't expect it to go quite the way it went. I should have known, but it's all right because everybody was their authentic self, and that's what mattered to me.
Yeah, I bill for me. If anybody else don't like it, I got
Jesus.
2 words. I got 2 words for you.
Well, Jimmy said that in a less polite way than you. The cuss barrel was really getting filled with that one. I was just sitting there.
Yeah.
No, let him go. Let him be himself.
Well, I was being real nice. I mean, I just didn't want to have
Yeah.
to pay.
Oh.
I didn't want to have to pay Amanda, so I just.
Oh, this is long after you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sure.
So I got a few things this week. Number one will be evident as soon as I get it out of the
Crap.
package.
You got
Oh, I
another
got-
truck stop STD?
I got a
got-
truck
I
stop
got what?
STD.
Yeah.
Truck stop STD. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got another one.
Yeah. I got a package this week.
Yeah.
I got a
Right.
package this week too.
Right here is one of them.
All right, let me get you up on big screen, boss.
That is so true, JB. That is so true.
I needed that desperately. I did not have a nice cutting surface for tape no longer on the old one.
Yeah.
I might save it when I'm doing some painting and gluing. Lay that down. We'll see.
Yeah, that's something Bob taught me is you used one for final assembly and one for all the gluing and stuff.
Yeah.
And cutting.
Yeah. I'm the
I
same
also
way.
got-
I got one for
Let me.
assembly.
Where's my hobby knife? There it is. So
I got two. I got 2 for tape. So they're
That's
smaller.
good, Jonathan. What cope are you doing? The modern Copo or the original Copo? Which all Copo cars that were at Baldwin Motion. There was another small dealership in New York, and obviously Yanko. Copo stands for Central Office Production, where a lot of people don't, or some know it, some don't.
All right, Donnie. Enjoy
got
those.
some,
Enjoy those fish. He said he was having fish tonight, so he'll be
I got
back
some
on
clear
here.
resin,
Oh crap!
a UV light for because
yeah.
I figure I don't know how the hell I'm gonna glue this windshield in, so I figured this is probably gonna be my answer. Would be clear resin and this light, and
I
I
just
got
picked
some-
them up myself.
I
so
got
let
some
me-
highly recommended micron markers.
You're gonna enjoy those.
And let's see, what else did I get? I got another little box over here. Something.
What am I doing? Anybody got any clues?
Honestly, I don't know if this was hobby related or not. I think it was. I don't think I ordered anything that wasn't.
Hi, Chet.
Oh, that's my. I got my fun thing.
Does it vibrate? No.
According to you, yes, it does.
I know
This
it
is my
vibrates.
display.
I'm being a smart ass, but I'm
Okay.
sort of. I know exactly what you're talking about. It
Hey,
does
Brad, I thought
vibrate,
you
but
got-
don't use it for that.
Brad, I thought he got a special package from Jess.
So yeah, I'm eager to check.
You're gonna
this
like
thing
it.
out.
You're gonna like it. I love mine.
I got the wrong glasses on to see this far away
I can't help
or
you
this
with that.
close up.
Jimmy, give me a minute and I'll let you in. Let Brian finish and I'll bring you in. Okay? So don't take off. So I can do that and redo this. So
Damn. I'm gonna destroy this box trying to get in it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was a pain.
That's what she said.
Mine was a pain in the ass to open too. I'm gonna-
I've been hanging around Brian too long now.
So we got. I guess those are sandpapers. These.
Yeah,
little...
that's the different sandpapers that you got. It fits all those little attachments there.
And it's got the grit 180.
Grits on the back. Yeah.
280. Yeah.
Yep.
So those you cut them out, or they just break
they
out?
they peel off. You don't have to cut
off?
anything.
Okay.
Yeah, they're individually already scored. Just a lot, get familiar with what sizes fit each one of those shapes.
Right.
Then you'll be able to peel them off. But just look and see what shapes you got.
All right.
But they all fit perfectly on those things. I
Man.
will tell you that. And if I see your eyes roll back, if I see your eyes roll back, I know where you got it at.
Does this have a speed control?
Yes, I think it's 3. I hadn't got mine. Mine's in the drawer.
What is that?
That is one of the display reciprocating sander.
Oh, I've been wanting to get one of those.
Yeah, it's not bad price for what all you get. With the display, you get 8 different shaped heads, and then a bunch of these little sanders. And these are just like peel and sticker sanders with different grits.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to trying it out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it will get its use on the group build.
Yes, it will be very handy.
But yeah, that's what I got this week. I actually ordered this quite a while ago. I guess it came from China.
I had mine within a week, but mine did not come from overseas.
Yeah, mine did. So yeah, it took it a while to get here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna bring up Josh first, and then we'll get Jimmy, and then you can have a discussion with him. Josh, what are you doing? What are you working on, sir?
Mr. Risden.
Hello, Mr. Risden. Are you waving, or are you shaking hands with the beast there?
Oh, what you been working on? You're up. You're on the big screen. What you been working on?
I've been working on this guy. This guy's actually turning out pretty good.
Yeah, he is. Wow.
There's a couple things I still got to finish, but yeah.
Nice.
And then I start putting.
Turn them where we could see them. Turn them.
God.
It's big enough. I have to actually hold on.
Well, where we can see the front. There you go.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
Cool.
That's the way I feel.
That's a big ass figure. Put your hand up to it.
Yeah.
Put your hand up.
Oh my God.
Damn. What is that? Like 18 inches tall?
20?
20?
24?
It's closer to 2 feet. Yeah.
You printed that?
Yeah.
How many pieces?
You printed it on the you didn't print it with the resin printer.
So there's a couple pieces that are resin because I couldn't get them to print out in PLA. But yeah, it's mostly PLA.
Okay.
Hey, did you print that bottle of Jack Daniels back there behind you?
No. Yeah, I wish I had that.
I guess so. As cold as it is up there, you need a little blood thinner.
Don't even remind me of that up here. Okay.
I've had the cold is going around my work too, so that's how I've been keeping healthy.
Medication.
It's a hell of a medication.
Hey, Jeff Lawless. Hey, Billboard.
All right, Jimmy.
No, it's
what's up, Jim?
Yeah, what the?
Nobody else coming here.
You know she's watching. Okay, Jimmy. Now you're gonna get it. You want to go up big first and have a talk with him, or put him up on screen when you're telling him, Brian?
Let's see. I'm reading.
Great too.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
Control 2. Try the nippers next. Okay. All right. I did think about getting the nippers.
Realism on that
I really did.
Is amazing. Yeah.
Gary, you might want to try that
well.
sander on the bottom of your feet, you nasty bastard.
And don't laugh because I'm a diabetic and my feet get really bad. Uh-oh. Give me a sec. Okay, Andrew, hold up a second. All right.
Hey, little buddy.
Hey, bud.
Jimmy?
Hey, little buddy.
All right, Jimmy.
I didn't do it.
What are you working on? You know the routine.
That's what I was sitting here trying to get mocked up to show you because I got the body all on her and suspension's about ready to go on. I ended up doing that tonight. How do I find her?
Oh, damn, what happened?
What do you mean?
I'm kidding.
Damn, Jonathan's on a
good,
roll
man.
tonight.
But yeah.
Looks good, Jimmy.
Where'd
Big
you get the
old
wheels?
I don't know. I got off eBay. They're pretty nice wheels.
They resin or something? Yeah, those are cool.
3D, yeah. There was the front ones. There were two of them. There was that deep dish or the bigger, which I liked these more, but these matched.
No, I like those. It's on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those too.
That's
But yeah, I got the motor sitting at a big 7.3. Yeah.
Looks good, Jimmy.
About on
All right, Brian, you wanted to talk to him. There he
No,
is.
we got Andrew in here. What's going on, Andrew? Well, I'll get to Jimmy in a minute. Is it
I didn't do it.
Andrew? You working on anything?
No, that's about to pay.
Not at the second.
No, I'm about to play Fortnite.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
You're going to the races
Go out
this
to
week.
play Fortnite. Oh,
Huh?
okay.
This race.
You look like you're ready for Christmas, boy.
I was fixing to say,
Yeah,
I see one Christmas ornament you forgot to put up, and you're wearing it.
Yeah,
This race on Sunday.
Andrew twice.
Oh god.
All right. Being he got nothing to show, Jimmy, I got a proposal for you.
Ruh-roh.
Not a Gary
I'm not
Rogers.
proposing. I'm not proposing. I got a proposal.
My heart belongs to Gary Ride the Wind.
Oh my god.
You made a comment when you made a comment Wednesday when you was asked a particular question about what do you not like most about the hobby, and what was your reply? Wasn't it to the
Something about a
haters,
certain product.
to
you
talk
use?
about a certain paint? You said it pisses me off when people says you can't get a shine like this with Rust-Oleum.
Oh yeah. Man, I thought I was in trouble. Okay.
No, you're not in trouble. Well, Andrew, you could have said bye, buddy. I
Damn,
got a proposal for you.
that cut deep.
I got a proposal for you. If I buy you a tripod for your phone,
What is that?
a tripod is, you know, those camera mount, the things that people put their cameras on. That
Tripod's
generally about 5 foot tall. It's got extendable legs on it, 3-legged.
Oh, them things them dumbass
Yes.
TikTokers use.
Well,
Let's take
yeah.
pictures,
Yeah.
because you
They-
can-
they-
have your
I
hand-
use one to record my, the first part of the videos I make. I use one to look at the camera. But yes,
Red?
if that's the way you want to look at it. But if I buy you one and you can set it up to where we can see you paint, see
It's not gonna be pretty.
your arm movements and everything. If I buy you one, will you do the video on your prep and your paint process?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Then text me your address. I need your last name too. So text me.
right.
Make sure you text me your name and address, and I will send you. I will buy you a tripod on the Amazon and send it to you. So good.
Jonathan,
Did you try the smoothie fish eye gloss additive yet? No, I haven't. I didn't even buy it, Kevin.
this is going to be the first time, Brian, this has been set in history, but knowing enough people from the state of Illinois, West Virginia is more advanced than them. And Fred,
Oh,
you might,
oh.
you might have
I
to
didn't do it. I swear. I didn't do it. I swear.
You might need to do a video for Jimmy to watch how to set up a tripod.
I didn't even know what the hell the thing was.
Tripods when I walk through sand.
Through sand.
Oh, yeah. It leaves a track.
It leaves a track. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
three, you know, you got, yeah.
Durr. Durr. Need you to make a shop card. Fred is saying he's
Lord.
hung more
Oh,
than a horse now.
speaking of which, we got to get working on Jimmy's. We're going to put his model cars on one side and him and Kevin on the other side.
Oh God. Let me see if I can try this. If I can get this set up, shit, I'll see what I'll want.
Jimmy, I don't know if you can read the screen or not right now. Gary Ride to Win is asking if you'd like an airbrush.
You still need a compressor.
Yeah, I'd have to go get a compressor.
Do you don't have a regular air compressor?
We have a giant old ass one in our garage that doesn't work very well.
If Gary gets you a airbrush, I'll buy you a compressor.
Ah, you're good.
That was
I've
Dan.
looked at
Son.
Damn, you're getting some hellacious offers right about now. An airbrush.
Be
and
grateful and
compressor.
thankful these guys think enough of you, Jimmy, to help you. That's the thing you really
Oh
should-
yeah, I definitely do. I don't know, I just like the rattle
Yes.
can. I've looked at airbrushes
There you go.
before. I
There you
really do appreciate it though.
There
But
you go, Fred.
Fred, did you sink all the way to Maybe.
You get some
Oh,
really good
God.
offers, Jimmy.
Don't sweat it, Jimmy. Me and Gary who work for airlines, we can afford it.
If I was you,
Yeah.
I would take people up on their offers, but
Oh
I
crap!
very much
Usually
appreciate it. I just like
Oh,
nostrils. I'm
What
trying to.
airline does
That's because you haven't had the experience yet.
Dan? What airline does Gary work for? So I do not fly on that airline.
I don't think he'd want me to share. It's not in the States though.
Okay. As long as it ain't Delta or something.
yeah, well, he's over in what's that little bitty damn
Isle of Man.
Isle of Man, yeah.
Oh yeah, sir.
There we go. That's three stages of pop.
Jimmy, there's a comment on
Oh, God. Don't worry, Jeff Lawless.
Nice,
I'm not
man.
going
That
to
looks
put you
good.
on timeout.
That's
Oh,
black
God.
too, man.
That's
Yeah,
good.
those sparkles are part of the paint. That's not a orange peel or anything. The cameras I got to get a picture of the sun. The cameras have a hard time picking this up.
Where's the spare body?
So when I'm done building it, I'll put a coat of wax on that too.
I waxed mine before I put it together.
You waxed
Hey,
it
Dar-
right.
What's up, Asa?
I get so many fingerprints. I always like to just put a fresh coat when I'm done.
And just a friendly reminder, the Dark Key prefers to be called the Dark because that's what he's used to. Lord, Brett, I need to stop hanging out with you and Brian. I'm starting to become way too much of an adult, and I don't like it.
That one either.
There you go. Here's another one there. There's another one there for you, Fred. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Is everybody done their job? Go
And
ahead.
Jeff Lawless asked not for you.
I'm not gonna put my little buddy Jeff Lawless in timeout. I can't do him like that no more. That was funny as hell. I did that night.
Has everybody done their show and tell?
Yep.
I have to go over the shelf here. I forgot I picked up a few goodies this week. I will show you.
Saturday night's coming into effect, boys and girls.
Yeah, give me a minute. Not yet. Let me finish this piece.
We're not going anywhere.
I got my little care package in today, or not today, but last Thursday.
You mentioned Baldwin Motion. That reminded me of something I picked up this week.
Well, I'm on tether. Jesus. There we go again. I did get that. Well, shit. I did get that in this week. That's the
Nice. Who makes that?
Mobius Comet. This one is going to be.
I've never seen that kit.
It just has been
King Bob.
re-released, Dan. But I'm going to show y'all what I have planned.
And who makes that?
Mobius.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that kit. That looks pretty sweet.
It's a re-release. I think all they did was do the. They did different decals on it. Where is my pictures? Yeah, this is the one. Well, we'll have to. I wonder if I can. Oh yeah. That. Well, not mail call, dumbass. That's the one that I'm going to use it on.
Oh,
Let me get you on big screen so I can see you a little better, Frank.
Yeah.
And I'll get right to you, Bob.
That's the what I got it for. I'm gonna build this one.
I'm not a big fan of gassers, but that looks freaking awesome.
Yeah, this is a friend of mine owns this.
I like the. Did they use fire truck colors there or something?
It's actually it's a candy apple red on this. I got STS gonna make the decals for me for it.
Oh, like gold leaf on that.
Yes, gold leaf. Yeah, so they're gonna do they're gonna do it all for me. But there's some of them right there. But Tony built this car. He's been a friend of me and mine and my brother's for years, and he just recently sold this at Meekum, and he won't tell me what he got for it. So,
Does that normally sit like that?
huh?
Normally have that stance?
Yep, that's the stance on it. It's been like that for years, and he's got a big 427 in it. Oh my God, that thing with those open headers.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's done for weight transfer, Dan.
But yeah, so that's what that kit's for. And then I got a couple of packages from. I only got one. I shouldn't say couple. Got some. Of course, I'm getting ready to do some street rods. I got some bare metal foil. That's how fucked up I am right now. I've been doing bare metal foil all week. But I got the front grills for the 32 Ford 3 windows. This is I'm going to use it on probably 2 of the 32s that I'm going to build. I'm going to build a 5 window and a 3 window coupe. So, but we got that. And I got my Auto Modeler magazine in. I'd like to give kudos to Mr. Terry Wilson. Got his Pro Street Nova in it this month. So proud for him for that. That's all I got.
Get back to the right one, okay? Bob, you're going to be up on big stage, and I'm pretty sure everybody can figure. Oh God, I got to hit the right ones. There you go, Bob.
All righty, we're working on the Lindbergh Steamboat Robert E. Lee. I'm just about done. A little bit more rigging to do and flagpoles and stuff to go on it. That'll probably be done by the end of the stream tonight. Working on that. First, I got to do some rigging on this side here.
How do you attach those wires so small? What's the trick there? Are they tied or something?
Yeah, it's all tied. For the that you can build it, beginning build series, whatever you want to call it. I've got paint on for 55. Going, so that's there we go. We got paint on it today because today was first day it got above freezing.
What color is that blue?
It is Krylon Matte Surf.
Nice.
We're doing this as a beginner series, so it's on a budget and stuff that's easily attainable for somebody starting out. The whole build series on beginning building. So I got that done. We got the interior is ready to go. Again, it's two-tone to match the body. We got our engine and chassis ready for that. So we'll do some more painting on the body and we're ready to start putting that together. And then since we're doing, what did I get? I got this in this week.
Oh, nice.
Oh man.
You fancy?
Oh, you ain't opened that yet, Bob.
Oh yeah, I've opened it. Of course I did. I just saved the plastic on it.
So I'm glad you asked, Pappy.
I missed it. What was
Yeah, it's the same as the Street Burner one, but you get the third hood.
Has it got rubber tires in it?
The regular
Oh,
hood.
thank God.
I missed the kit. What kit was it? I was.
That's
looking
the
down.
Stranger Things Z28.
Oh,
228.
Is the hood flat on it versus like the usual?
And it's got an engine. It's not curbside and all that
Yeah,
BS
it's got
like
an
the other
engine.
one.
It's
Oh my
it's a
God.
Street Burner kit, but with the third hood. It's got the flat hood.
I was at a Cars and Coffee last summer. There's a guy here in Indy that likes to cars. He had is that an 81 by chance?
79.
79, I
yeah.
believe. Yeah.
He
So you can
he
build
brought one of those to the show, restored it. Looked like it just come off the factory floor. It was amazing, down to the nuts and bolts. It was nuts.
So you get 2.5 sets of wheels. You can do those basic Camaro, stock Z28. Both of those use the stock wheels. Their Street Machine one has like the BBS style wheels. Come on, camera.
It comes with all that.
Yeah. Hey, has that thing got a blower in it too?
Yep.
Oh my God.
And then the
I've
race
just-
version, you get 2 center lines for the back, and then you use the stock wheels to the front.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we know where Fred's going on Monday.
yeah.
You read my mind, didn't you, Josh?
I got it for like 30.
Hobby Lobby
Shipped to me for like $39. Then you get orange and blue decals, so you can do it in black. You got all the instrument gauges on it, all the badges, everything, even marker lights.
Are they charging extra for those Stranger Things licensing, or are they pretty much average price?
I bought this one from Spotlight Hobbies, and it was $25, and it was like $10 to ship it, so it was like $35 total.
Oh wow!
Is that back spoiler molded into the body also?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
The engine, it's a Street Burner, so it's kind of got a basic engine, but it's not bad. But we all know somebody who can. In fact, I already got. Just a second. Here's the body.
Is it pretty
Yeah,
clean?
Matthew Inman's got some really good mowers that would go good with that.
We got that, and then we got today or yesterday. I guess we got to say yesterday. Speaking of which, I got the from Mr. Matthew Inman. I got the 80s, 90s style big block Chevy engine with
Yep.
powered light transmission.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And we know where that's going. And then I got a set of the American Racing Gambler wheels. I'm going to put these on a vet, I think.
Yep, those are good as well.
Well, I got one of those 58 vet kits for real ones. I think I'm going to put these wheels on it.
Are those
Hey,
trends?
Mr. Edmund.
And then I saw you bought these, Pappy, so I
Hey,
had
Matthew.
to get those too.
Oh, you're gonna love
speaking
love them.
I'm thinking they might have a home on that 37 Ford pickup.
Yeah,
I think where they're going.
yeah, you're gonna love
And
them.
then Matthew
Sorry.
sent me free a set of staggered XLR sport wheels.
Nice.
Damn,
Oh, yeah,
nice.
okay. Yeah.
And it says thanks King Bob on the back.
gotta
Hobby
love it.
Mark.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
That's what we got
Hey, Big
going
Mike.
on.
Hey, Timmons.
Well,
Nice.
Bob, I can guarantee I will have me one of those Camaro kits.
All right, Terry, you are up next, sir. What are you working on?
I
Same
see a
thing I was
55.
working on last week. Let me see if I can move this up a little bit. I didn't. Gonna try to not get the light so much into the thing. I got I'm working on the Demon. I think I showed y'all this last week
Oh yeah.
where I got it pretty much in there, just not married together with glue. Because I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this front piece put on to to where I can make sure that my wheel distance is right for the fender wells
Mm-hmm.
before I go to gluing that back end in, because I don't want to have to go through that ordeal. I probably shouldn't really be showing all of this. This is because this is Acme stuff. These are going to be the wheels, I guess, I'm going to put on them. I don't know that you can see them real well.
Oh yeah.
Well, that looks like old tire, no wheel at all.
It's got a wheel. It's got a rim in it. It resembles that right
See?
there.
And that one's all rim, no tire.
Yeah, you're right. And super thin and super wide. But that's going to be on the 100-year Mopar. Actually, these wheels I bought when we were at Acme this past October from
That's from Matthew.
Mr. Matthew Inman.
Yeah, he's in here.
I've got those, and also bought those from Mr. Matthew W11s for some kind of like Pro Touring tires. So, if y'all can actually see them, I hate that light back there in the back.
Oh, those are a big wheel.
All the promotions, and we ain't even a sponsor.
Hold it, yeah, because I can watch this. Matthew, if you're looking, watch this.
And also, Mr. Fred, I think we showed
Oh.
those too.
Yeah,
Brian just showed his.
Yeah, I just stopped by. I stopped by the last, I don't know, Monday or Tuesday, picked these up.
Yep. That 0.05.
Yeah.
Is that's the thinnest one, and
Right.
you'll use probably the first three.
Yeah.
The 05, excuse me, I got choked. The 0.5 and the 0.8, those are really good for like detailing dashes and stuff like that. So.
Right. Well, them last two on there may be good for doing panel lines on a bigger scale car or truck,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
So
You'll figure it out. Y'all figure it out. It just takes some
well, I
trial
mean,
and error.
I picked this up for the missus because she said she had to have them because Mr. Fred had them.
Okay, and
I'm such a
Matthew-
terrible influence, I swear.
if Matthew-
And as I would say a while ago, our sponsor here is MCV Products. Bring your model to life. If
Yes,
you hadn't got any of these great products, go over there to mcvproducts.net and tell them the guys on Saturday Night Hangout sent you over.
Sent you over there. He's got the discount.
Make sure you go to the Scale Model Car Podcast channel. Well, listen to the antics of those guys, and this guy right here, don't even look at this one. So. Oh man, what's up, Mini Mike? Good to see you, man.
Hey Jeff, pop me up on big screen.
Matthew, that's great. You should do it.
I can definitely
Cool.
talk to the owner about a sponsorship.
Look, Matthew runs the place. Heather's the boss.
New can, emerald green. I just bought it the other
that
day.
body's awful shiny. You ain't
Nope.
done much prep, have you?
No, Brian, he's
I
going to
don't-
do
I
it
don't
live
primer
on
him.
camera how he paints.
You don't
I don't
primer.
primer 'em.
Oh,
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I retract my offer.
I don't primer.
Lord.
But Jimmy, they're trying to really help you up your game because you can still decant that and stuff like that.
Yeah, true.
All right, now stop.
Wow.
And then that sits for 20 minutes, and then coat number 2.
Ah, okay.
That's all I do.
Yep, that.
Jimmy, they're trying to help you become the best modeler for yourself you can be. That's all there is to it. And for Brian and Fred,
I didn't do it, I swear.
yes, green.
Not
Read
that.
it green.
I
What
can
do you
definitely
feel
talk to
guilty-
the owner about sponsorship.
and what do you feel-
Oh, that's good.
I got a question for Matthew, but I'm gonna have to look at my pictures on my phone and see what it is. See what they're called. They're well wheels.
Sir,
Weld
They're welder wheels.
Oh,
The what?
I'll still be here, guys. I'm just gonna freeze up.
Hold
just a
on,
minute.
Terry, a second. Hold on.
What are you doing? Pulling up wheels?
I'll make it easier to do. So
It,
you're looking for tires.
the wheels that I was really looking for this car looks similar to this, but it's a single. Where am I at? It's a single spoked, and down at the very end when it goes to the rim, it forks. But I don't know what they're called without looking.
You said
And I'd like to know if Mr. Matthew has those or can print those.
right here, the Pro Light lights.
No,
All right, let me go back here a second.
no, they're actually a spoked wheel.
the spokes are called like drag stars or something, aren't they?
Yeah, they're drag stars. That's exactly what they are. You are correct. I couldn't remember what they were called. I was going to have to look at them.
Drag star?
Yeah,
Is it drag lights or drag stars?
drag lights, I think.
drag queen.
I got a set of drag lights hanging right here over me. Pull me up,
Okay.
Jeff. It's a W35. W35 is the
Probably exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, I
here. Hold on. You know, of course. Wait a minute. I forgot them in a bag. There's the bag. But
Yeah.
is that them?
put them up there a little bit closer to your
I'm
camera.
sorry.
so I
I'm
can
sorry.
see 'em.
I'm sorry. How about them?
Those are drag lights, aren't they?
You're
No,
looking for
those are the
front
ones
wheel-
with the holes in them. I'm wanting the spoked.
Spoked.
Hang on a minute. I'll look it up on this tablet right quick.
Yeah, these are the W35s. These are the matter of fact. These are that's what these are right here that I'm putting on my USAC bill.
You said it splits when it gets to the hub.
Well, drag stars.
Jonathan, why would I buy a paint stand when I can just use the old cans?
Jimmy, if you'd try a paint stand, you'd quit painting on those cans. I'm just saying.
Terry, if you look
Yep.
at the screen right now, Matthew put it up. There's a W8.
It's a W8.
Shoot.
Who the heck just dropped out?
Yeah, I was trying to look to see.
Where's mine? That's off.
Oh. It was like, yeah, Dan dropped out, so now I know.
Yeah, I'm back. I clicked the link in the wrong window.
Yeah,
Don't feel bad. I
Is it a
can't
dual
myself
spoke?
out of my own
sounds
life.
like one.
Here's the actual back wheel.
Hey,
Get it to come up. It is a can y'all see that?
oh, those are
That's the one you're looking for?
Yeah.
I found that, but I thought you meant it split at the hub, not at the rim.
Yeah, no, at the rims where I was talking about.
That's the V series, they call it.
I think I have a set. I don't think I got them from Matthew though. I think when I was printing, I had a file for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know that Don's got a file for it, but I was just trying to look for another set.
Can I put a link somewhere in here? Can you click this?
Yeah. I gotta get. You need to type in chat first, so I
These,
can.
Oh, sorry,
these
put it in
are,
private chat. Yeah, let me try it here.
yeah, these are on Weld Racing's website.
Let me.
Well, if you type into chat, Dan, I could click your
Oh.
name, give you a wrench.
Yeah.
Or no, Brian has to give you a wrench. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
have to give him a wrench.
Hold on.
Hang on.
I think Terry, I may have. Hold on. Y'all keep
Just
going.
found some on eBay. Looks.
So I'm also, I mean, that's not necessarily the rear wheel. That's a RT wheel, what it says. But
Where's my tailgate?
Just go to Matthew's site right now while you're here on that, and then you'll find it.
then they got a V series polished.
There's a guy selling them 3D printed on eBay,
Where's the tailgate? Oh, here it is.
but he's in Australia. But the fronts look correct.
Yeah.
I don't know about the rears. But
Yeah, there will have to be. The bad thing is that I may end up having to use what I've got right now because their 3D parts might not fit my 3D wheels.
All right. Put me up on, pull mine up, and I'm going to show Terry. I'm going to try to zoom in on this. I put it on a backing.
I'm
Come up a
working
little
on,
close.
I'm
Come up
working
a
on
little
giving him a
closer.
wrench, Jeff, but my chat is lagging way behind.
Come up a little bit closer to your camera, Fred. Yeah, that looks like that's them. They got a little V spoke right at the rim.
Very, yep.
Yep, little small. That's them.
I'm shaking like a dog shitting that PC, but there it is. That's a butter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that was a. Oh goodness, this is a this is a Ron Olson. Try saying that 4 times. This is a Ron Olson
chat,
file.
put a chat in again.
But yeah, this is a Ron Olson file that I had.
I got you.
My chat so far behind on YouTube for some reason never catches up.
Well, can you
put it in YouTube.
Yeah, put it in on YouTube.
I can't even get YouTube to actually, when I have my little widget on my tablet on my phone and I hit YouTube, it comes up and tells me it won't load. Then I have to go to the Play Store and open it up.
Did I put a fingerprint in that motherfucker? No, I didn't. Thank God.
Oh, what's up, Andrew?
Well, just working on some shit.
Oh, he snuck in.
Yeah, I'm here, sugar britches. I've never heard that term before.
No.
Okay, you get to talk about what you're working on, sir.
Oh, me?
While you're talking, I'm gonna put these
Switch to YouTube.com.
I'm working on my
where'd my tray go?
my Pappy ride.
Pappy
Oh Lord. My back's already hurting looking at that thing. And my head's hurting. I've had plenty of those on my head.
Just got to get this thing tied down, and then I can.
Bam.
Well,
That's rubber band.
I gotta say this, King Bob, and your recommendation for clear resin for windshields. Very good recommendation, sir.
Yeah, I use it all the time for that.
I do got one little spot that I got on the glass, but I wasn't gonna glue that in with anything else but resin.
What clear resin is it?
This was just, I don't know, whatever I got cheap off of Amazon. Osbang, Osbang, Osbang.
I just picked up.
That worked out really well.
I just picked up this stuff. It's recommended.
What is it?
It's clear resin. I got off Amazon. Somebody recommended it. We've been using this a lot for instead of putty. Got me new light.
Right. Yeah. I picked up a light.
We've been using this for filling in stuff where you would normally use putty. Use this, and it seems to be working pretty well.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
Fill whatever you're trying to fill. Hit it with the light, then it sands just like resin. You don't have to worry about shrinking or concrete part of this.
Oh, before I forget, Fred, I did get something I know you'll like. A friend of mine handed this to me the other day. Ryan, you know what that box is?
Jeff. We can't see it.
I can't see that. Well, oh my God. Really? Wait a minute. Reduced what?
What is that? Hang on.
Oh,
Hold on.
I got to see the front of it.
Fred,
Back it off. Oh, that's graham crackers.
Oh.
No, it ain't. It's government cheese, damn it.
Oh.
I got something I can show him.
Cheese I've ever seen.
I got something I can show him better than that.
Oh Lord.
I tried to get Rhonda to eat the other day.
I went and bought some bologna and eggs just for you, Fred.
Oh man, I'd rather had that this morning than what we had.
Okay, go put it back.
Okay, I think I'll throw that in the trash if I can find it. There it is. Oh me.
You know.
All right, Fred, you got to close your eyes.
My eyes always closed.
One eye open. You know better than that.
I ain't got to open them. I already smell it. It's the carrot cake.
Hi, Taylor.
Never even seen it.
Shit, man, I tell you what, you can't sneak nothing up on this old boy.
You know what the funny thing was is I bought a piece of chocolate cake and it's a 7-layer chocolate cake. I didn't eat it. Rhonda, I brought both of those home, and you know she ate that chocolate cake over at carrot cake.
Mm.
We're
going over.
That's a tough decision right there.
We're going over to the Lawless house.
That's true. There ain't no doubt. It is
homemade chicken pot pie and peach cobbler. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Yeah.
You ain't kidding. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Put Jeff in timeout.
Just for the temptation.
Oh, just for that temptation. Golly.
You got two Jeffs in here. You have to figure out which one you want.
Hell, put both of y'all. Lawless is not wanting to. He's not sharing the peach cobbler, and you're showing me government cheese. So put both of them in timeout.
I'm glad he likes me when he does y'all, because he should be putting me in timeout because of carrot cake.
Oh Lord.
Well, your wife is trying to off you now, Terry.
Well, you know, Terry, I tell you, I was bad this week. I really was. This last Thursday, I don't know. I've gotten in this thing on Thursdays, going to our Kroger right down the street here.
Yeah.
And they got a little Oriental guy that makes some damn good sushi. I mean, it's really good sushi. And for the last 2 weeks, I've had sushi for the last two. But it's in the deli, so I walked over to the bakery, which is right next door to it, and they had apple fritters on sale. They must have been this morning's because they were $5 for 4 of them.
Is there any left?
No. No.
Tell me Vicky ate 3 of them.
Fred,
I wished I could.
Fred, do you realize just because you taking medication doesn't mean it's okay?
Huh?
Hey, Fred, I'm with you. The hell with what Brian said.
He's trying to preach to you now, Fred.
I know.
Don't harm me. You know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Hey, Terry, you didn't know.
That's like, I'm just going to hush. I ain't gonna say.
Hey, Fred, I know you're going to like this joke because you're of the age that'll remember it. Reverend Jim Bukowski had a brother, Reverend Brian.
What?
Reverend Jim from the TV show Taxi.
Oh God.
Reverend Brian.
I'm just looking out for. I'm just looking out for a friend.
I know.
Yes,
I appreciate it. You know, that really, honestly, that was really the only thing I've had in the last.
And I'm gonna say this.
Wow.
I'm gonna say this too, though.
Well,
I mean,
You keep the hell out of the candy bowl.
well, no, but at least until you get back down to a normal range, Fred.
that is true. Yeah.
You need to wait and get yourself back to where you need to be,
Wait, a normal range or a normal range for Fred?
and then
range for me.
I can't
That's
say
coat
nothing.
number 2.
Me and Fred got the same number.
Yeah. Yeah.
You three don't need to remind me. I've got a test coming up. They told me the 6th, and my thing from the doctor's office said the 4. So,
Matter of fact, Walmart called
That's
me
coat
today
number
and
2.
told me they had heard nothing from my doctor about getting my Trulicity approved for the insurance yet, and I've only got 2 pens left,
Ooh.
and that's only 2 weeks.
we switched insurance.
they got all kinds of
A friend of
metformin.
mine, he's having hell getting his stuff filled, catching hell. We got
Yep.
new insurance, and he's just catching teetotal hell. They're saying they won't
Well-
feel it because his A1C.
Just a second, Jimmy. Brian, this is what Jimmy wants to show you.
That's number 2.
That's
Okay.
the second coat.
Damn.
I understand about the can thing, but Don Yost used to take a piece of metal pipe that he would tape everything to.
Nice job, Jimmy.
That's some of that Rust-Oleum, ain't it, Jimmy?
Yep, that's a brand new can of emerald green.
I got you. Yep. I don't have any issue with it either. I mean, I don't know.
Jimmy, Mr. Controversial's Chop Shop. I'm being a smart aleck here. Jimmy.
I truly believe where people have the biggest problem is they recoat one too early or one too late.
Yep.
And
Or they try to hose it on all at one time.
yeah,
Or either
Well, you see how thick
they
that
don't let
coat was?
they don't let the paint tack down before they put the second coat on.
Mm-mm.
I didn't do that either.
Well, Jimmy, I also did you see the rate you were going at as far as from left to right? That's key right there because you got to go faster left to right or right to left with the amount that nozzle. Thank you. Comes out because
Yep.
if you just went, if you just kind of but just kept going over it. I mean, make one pass to the left and then come back over one pass to the right, but with the same speed that you're doing right there, and that's probably why you have success with it. And then you let it. And when you said, you notice I shut my mouth too. When you said I'm gonna wait 20 minutes for it to tack out, that's all I needed to hear because that's another thing. Is letting it tack out, let it cure a little bit.
That's a big thing. That means he's reading the directions and following the instructions.
That is.
Also, I think the other problem comes in where people click. They wait till the next day to clear coat.
No.
And I believe that's where they're running into issues. Waiting till the next day to clear.
One of the things with clear coating Rust-Oleum is you don't let it dry. You do it all within like what Jimmy does, 20 minutes, wait. But it's not cured, but it's still, tacky.
It keeps it from actually running when it's so heavy on the first coat. You give it a chance to tack up a little bit to where it won't. Rust-Oleum when it runs, it don't just run in one little spot. It's like a damn wave. It does.
It's like a faucet.
It'll be a damn inch run on it wide because of it so much on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what messed up while I'm stripping the Tahoe. I let it dry and then got brave and put one more coat on it, and it fucked it all up.
Yeah, buggered it up.
Dark Keith, let me know when you're ready to come up on camera so that you can show the gentleman what you've been working on, sir.
I'm not. I just got to come in here and poke Jimmy a little bit and tell him, hey, if you take the help that these fellers is offering you, I'm telling you, I'll buy you a kit.
You ain't gonna buy me nothing.
I didn't say I had to, brother. I'm
They're
telling you,
investing in you in the hobby.
you got a lot of people in the community trying to help you, bub.
And I've looked at the airbrushes before. My dad he keeps trying to get me to get one. The rattle is what I'm comfortable with, and that's just what
And
I'm.
I understand that. I understand that, Jimmy.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, and I
It
respect
doesn't
that.
hurt to get out of your comfort zone.
Yeah, master the rattle can first. I've always said that.
Well, if you can get that kind of paint with a rattle can, that's why I say you should jump up, and you're going to be incredible.
That's what I'm saying. You get better you get better Rust-Oleum paint jobs than I do Tamiya. So
yeah. Hey, Dart. I'm gonna one up him. Jimmy, have you ever used Tamiya?
No, I was looking at some cans and asked Bob a few questions about some testers, though, because testers has a beautiful purple I'd like to spray.
The extreme lacquer. Yeah, that's
the extreme lacquer.
Yep.
How about if I'm gonna jump in the boat with Dart, and if you'll take up the offer, I'll send you Tamiya primer. I'll send you some Tamiya base coat, whatever color you want, and some TS13, which is their clear rattle can. And I'll not one up, but I'll jump in the boat with Dart. He send a kid, I'll send you the paint to do it, and it'll be Tamiya.
Jimmy, there's two things, okay, you can honestly take away. One, yes, they're invested in a hobby and helping a young person, but more importantly, they want to take their time and invest in you as a person. That's a very big deal in this world.
But also remember this too, Jimmy. If they do all of this, you need to take a scrap body and do a little test painting before you actually spray it on something you're trying to build.
That's what that
because it is very different than Rust-Oleum. Very different.
And Mini Mike is making a point here. It's like the great Rick Hamore did. He took some Rust-Oleum, I think it was Rust-Oleum, one of the hardware store paints, and decanted it. Jimmy, you could get even more out of a can.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna get off of it, and you make your decision. You know, it's all good either way. Pappy, you got me on Facebook, so if he decides he's gonna take it, you get his address and everything and send it to me, and I'll get on the old Jungle website and I will have them send it.
Roger that. I got you. And hey Dart, I tell you what, and Jimmy, one more thing. Dart's offering a kid, I'm offering 3 cans of good quality Tamiya rattle can. I'm gonna one up it. I'll offer it because these come in when you get these, they come 2 to a pack. I'll send you a Tamiya a paint stand, and it comes with a flat stand also that you can lay flat parts on. Those come 2 in there. So offers out there. Asa. Dart. Right. I'm gonna quit. I know. We call each other our names sometimes. But anyhow, I get called worse. But yeah, Dart. I'll whatever he decides, I'll hit you up on Messenger.
Yeah. All right. Kevin, I've said this to
you
50 times, and you haven't listened to me. I'm not going to repeat it. And whoever tried to just come in, I'm sorry, the grid is full.
Hey, I'm out.
Not a problem, Dart. Thank you for stopping.
Appreciate it,
Dart. Good to see you again, bro.
See you, buddy.
I didn't know who it was. I didn't know who. But yes, I will be sending him a copy and Jonathan a copy.
Where did that come from?
Oh,
and then too, Jimmy.
What an intervention!
You can you'll be able to not only decant the Rust-Oleum 2X, but the 2X is all the same stuff. You can make your own custom mixes.
Oh yeah,
when you decant it.
All right. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Hey, Brian, can you put me up for a minute?
Yeah.
Who was that? Was it Jeff talking about the Baldwin motion?
Yes.
I
I
picked
told
this
John
up.
to go look them up.
I picked this
yeah,
up from a friend this week. I didn't even know they made this. You seen this one?
Oh yeah, I got one of them.
I didn't even know this existed. My friend had it. And I'm like, whatever you
Yeah.
want, I'll pay it.
Yeah, I got one of those in my.
I have never seen
that L88 hood is cool.
Oh man, I can't wait to build that.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
That
for
hood's
the,
what's kept me away from that kid.
for the sadists in the group,
Built that one. That's great.
not the kit, but check these out.
Oh, I know what you fixing to pull out.
Yeah, you seen these before?
Yeah.
Those are the ones
You have
that
to
fly in
leave
your
these,
train?
you have to
Yeah.
leave these on the mount while you thread the spokes yourself.
Yeah, that's one you have to. Dan, where did that? What's the name of that company? That come from Japan, didn't
This
it?
is no, this is Ukraine, I think.
Okay.
So USCP makes a set that are 3D printed with the spokes already in there.
Yeah, I use those. They're amazing.
This is called Kraska Studio, so you actually have to thread these yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, the result is freaking incredible. But you see how many.
Oh yeah, they're all individual.
This is going to be like building its own kit right here.
Yeah, that's
I
lacing
also
your
got
own.
these for the Fujimi Ferrara 250 GT also.
Yeah, that's lacing your own wheel.
Yeah, I haven't laced a set of wheels since I worked at a bike shop when I was a teenager. But
Me either.
I'm actually looking forward to the challenge.
Yeah. Me and a buddy of mine, Tommy Moore,
Batman,
we
what's
were
up,
talking
brother?
about them.
Yeah, here's what they look like finished. Hold on, I got some more to show you if you got it, man.
All right, there you go.
That's the come on. There you go. Anyway, they look like wire wheels. And then fucking camera never wants to cooperate.
No.
Then, if you guys have ever heard of this company before, but I just got this 2 days ago.
Get you back on the big screen.
MFH. Motherfucking Fred Henry now.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Fred
420.
read my mind.
Oh, 112, 427 Cobra.
Yeah.
Oh, these are I've been trying to get a hold of this kit for about 18 months. This is resin, photo etch, and white metal.
What the hell?
Your hoses are actually made of rubber. Get all your wires, hoses, cables.
That's the Cobra.
Look at the detail on the tires.
Good.
Wow. What scale is that? 12 scale?
112.
Yeah.
I got
Lord.
Here's the
holy shit.
yeah. There's the kit. The resin needs a little bit of work. The doors, the hood, the trunk are all white metal.
You have to, you have to cut that center rib out because that's only in there for support.
Yeah, they
Hey, Marcy.
Hold on, let me get to the good stuff.
Oh my!
All the windows are vacuum formed. Here's your photo. Look at the size of the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got to cut your own. They got templates. Cut your own carpet.
Mm-hmm.
It's real suede.
I can one up you on tire size.
The detail on these things are freaking nuts. Look at this.
Oh my God! Hey Brian,
So
Brian, that reminds me of that kit that we seen at JaxCon.
You see where it calls for hoses and stuff?
Oh yeah,
That detail stuff
but
is
that's
there.
that was that like a die cast.
Real rubber belts, and then the good stuff is down here.
Oh my God! Look at that.
This is all the white metal wheels. I got to get a tumbler. This all has to be polished first.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my God, the kit has. I got to show you this in instructions. The body has all the rivet locations.
Yeah, you have to put the rivets in separate,
And
don't you?
between white metal and resin, let me find it here.
Wait, now that
There you go. There's the rivets for the hood.
Oh my God!
You got to do all that.
No,
So this is probably going to be a 1-year project.
I was about to say,
actually.
yeah.
All I can tell you, if you want to see anything bigger, just go over by Dawn, and there's a place that makes them down there, and they do a hell of a good job at it.
What's
Before
that?
I get to you, John, Jimmy, you can take like a pancake compressor from Harbor Freight, or the one with the dual tanks on the side. You can hook a lineup. You can literally run 4 to 5 different airbrushes off that. So you have an airbrush for each different application, because a lot of guys will do that. But I believe, Don, Jimmy may have a question about you for some resin. He used, was it LA Awesome, and you said it melted?
Yeah, it turned the resin to mush.
What stuff?
LA Awesome, just what I use to strip.
That's what I use to strip chrome. It ruined the resin.
It turned it to mush. I'll show you.
Well, I've never.
I'm not an expert on that stuff, so I told him to talk to you.
I don't think I've ever put. I've ever had chromed resin to put in there though.
Well,
resin and LA Awesome is not a
He
good
was stripping
combo.
paint.
That's
Okay,
good
so
to know.
there you go. There's your answer.
Because I've always bragged to everybody about how awesome LA's Totally Awesome is.
Yeah, it takes the chrome off. Don was right. Don told me to put it in there for an hour, and that shit will strip it.
Yeah, most stuff strips in a few minutes, and the nice thing is you don't have the nasty smells and all that crap.
Cause well, I broke it in half on accident, but this was a contoured, I guess is the word. Fender skirt or wide body kit. I mean, for the '67 Camaro, and it just completely flattened it out and warped it all up.
Was it chrome plated already, or?
No, it was resin, and I had it.
Oh, you were using
on the body, and I had it on the body and puttied, and not even thinking, it was cold as shit, and I painted it, and it just wrinkled. Can't spray this stuff in cold. And when I stripped it, it completely just warped and ruined the resin on the wide body.
I never tried using it for stripping paint. I've only done the chrome. Interesting.
It strips paint very well.
Okay, now I'm going to put Don up here, and Don can answer these questions for you. I already heard him what he said, but I'll let him. So, to whoever's trying to get in, I'm sorry, the grid is full. There's nothing I can do about that. All right,
Here, guys, I'll bail out. I gotta go do some painting anyway.
So, Don, what have you been working on, sir? Besides looking like you're freezing cold down there right now.
I just got out here.
It ain't that bad.
Cold as hell.
I hear you.
Gary, remember
I hear you, brother.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
It'll be a strut front end car.
Oh, nice.
That is a Steel Speed Garage file I printed that chassis from. Starting to work, get the interior all to work in. All I done after printing, I smoothed up the floor pans, get them all blended in. I'll use the kit package tray to fit in there, and I'll make my own door cards. But we're looking at most likely a big block, turbo 400 behind that. It'll have a strange 9-inch 4-link. I mean, that chassis fits the 66 body, but no work. That's it right there.
Good flush fitting then.
And I mean, all I've done to get it to, well, I didn't do anything to get it to fit. It fit right on. I just cleaned up where I cleaned up all the contact points from the supports because I printed it that way. But I mean, it's smoothed up nice.
Hey, Don, are you printing bodies yet?
Yeah, I've got a few successful bodies and, well, a few failures too.
Well, I mean, that's going to come with printing regardless. I mean,
Yeah.
Right.
Snippers. Or my snips. You can cut that off.
I'm quite pleased with it. The file comes with a shorter wheelbase version too that'll work underneath the Mustang too. So I got a feeling I might be building that badass streetcar for the Zoom. Come out of Chicago back in the day. I stretched the rear wheel openings to carry that big 33-inch tall tire. That's
Looks
that.
good, man. I like it.
Yes, that would be Dawn there, Lewis.
Start on a big. This will be the big. This is the test motor for the car, but yeah, big block, bull horns. And then amongst that, this is from Scale Speed Garage too. It's a flathead with a Frenzel supercharger and a pair of strong.
Nice. Yeah, I think I've looked at that file several times. I know I believe I've got it saved.
This is the engine from the Slayer T. The transmission failed. I talked to Chris about that. Apparently, I got the file with the bell housing is just paper thin. You can fit in there, see through it. That's what I've been up to. Driving to the Atlanta airport twice this week.
Huh?
That's fun.
What you been out my neck of the woods for?
My sister flew out to see her adopted sister out in Phoenix Saturday, and I had to pick her up Thursday.
Wow.
And I want to tell you something.
Hard to know what you're going to say.
So somebody need to teach them folks over there some manners.
I do. I try to teach them manners every day, but they don't.
Let me tell you something. I now understand why they don't let me tote a gun.
Same reason they don't let me tote one in there. That's because I leave mine out in the car.
Yeah. That's the thing. I was in the car.
Just can't
Don
display.
was ready to do drive-bys.
I tell you what, when I
All
Brian,
I want to do more than a drive-by.
hey, sometime me and Brian will carry a conversation on from about. Brian can tell when I get closer to the airport because there's more cuss words coming out of my mouth closer I get there.
Man, you Georgia folks over there, y'all done lost your damn minds.
No, it ain't. It ain't us Georgia people. We know how to drive. It's all these damn foreigners.
Yeah, there was folks out there trying to qualify for Daytona. In Atlanta.
Hey, which terminal did you go to? The South or North Terminal?
North Terminal.
Oh God, bless your heart. That was a world. That was a whole new world right there.
It just
I don't. Well, I don't have to go. I don't ever have to go to the terminal, thank God, except for once a year. And matter of fact, next month I have to go over to the terminal.
Well, we found the limitations. We found the limitations of my medication. Actually, went past, way past. I told my sister if she ever flies again, it better be out of Birmingham. Someone else will be doing the driving.
Oh God, that's a beautiful airport. Easy to get in and out of.
Birmingham's a breeze.
Yeah. I thought it was.
I ain't coming back to Atlanta.
You got to if you're going to Acme.
I got a back way.
Yeah, you can go to back.
He won't have to go to Atlanta.
He ain't got to go near Atlanta.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna come up 70 loops over to buy 75.
Nah, he ain't even got to do that.
I ain't got to do that, dude. I'm going out the back. I'm taking 2-lane blacktops through some of the prettiest
going-
country in the southeast.
He's probably coming through Rome.
Yeah, I think that's the way Scott brought me, and that was a beautiful area.
Exactly. That's the same route I'm taking because I'll be in the passenger seat of Scott's car.
He's probably
You think
coming
I'm driving?
for, what is that, Don? 411?
Hey, Don. Hey, Don. Quit acting
What's
like
up,
a girl,
brother?
huh?
Okay, now we got to put him.
Oh, the
on.
boss is in here.
Yep.
I told you
we're
quit
at
acting
10
like a
people,
girl.
so whoever keeps trying to come in, I can't let you in. Hey, sir. I'm sorry, Dart. You're on screen. What have you been working on, sir?
Neiman.
Nice.
Where'd that sunroof come from?
Slimer.
Now, the body of it, I don't know. Can you see that? That's where the body is. It's in the purple pond here. So I can't get it out, but it's a 73, 74 Roadrunner. And we might be doing a little pappifying.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, and I don't know if that's for factual what we're going to use, but there's that. I just got done building an altered, but it's up there in the case, and I'm not getting it down right now. Then I found this in the doomed box. Pink.
Yep. Pink
I
cool.
was building it
little
for-
Jimmy's favorite color.
I was
Hey,
building it for
Elvis can have a
Fred.
pink Cadillac.
Can you read the back of it?
Helter Skelter.
Yep.
Oh, wow. That was
Found that in the doomed
the,
box.
was that the 69 Camaro convertible Indy car?
Yeah, that's the one that y'all, you, Marcy, and everybody else said, if you found it for $20, you better buy it. It's cheap and peer pressure and
Peer
that's how it
pressure.
is.
Welcome to the club.
Basically, y'all bullied him into it.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, little buddy.
And then I got a package from Mike, and this was in it. And I think this needs to go in the Camaro. 572.
Oh,
with a
yeah.
tunnel round.
Want him at 275?
Because, well, the hood's not in this box. Yeah, it is. Because I'd already had a plan for the Camaro before I backtracked and decided not to build it. So it works out perfect.
Isn't that pretty pink?
I don't know if it's going to stay pink or not, but
Oh,
Hey,
please
if
leave it
Elvis can
pink.
have a pink Cadillac, ain't no reason Bart can't have a pink Camaro.
well, again, it was going to a friend of mine, and we no longer speak. I'll just leave it at that.
It's like a good base coat for a red.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't got one pink coat. Well, I got one.
I got one that's pink. I got a Jeep that's pink.
I got a pink Cadillac.
Hang on, and I'll
got
show
a-
you what I just finished
I
up.
got a-
Let me
I
take
love
that
that pink Cadillac, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
I love that pink Cadillac you built, Jimmy.
Yeah, that thing turned out good. That's going to be one of them I think I bring to this next show. I
got
think.
a
I don't know.
feeling
I still don't know what I'm bringing.
I got a feeling my Foose Cadillac gonna get painted pink.
Bring everything to your show, Jimmy. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad.
Well, I've got like 8 or 9 I want to take, but I don't think I'm gonna lug 8 or 9 there.
Oh, okay, well,
That's why I'm
about how many I'll have.
That right there, I just finished. It is a old kit that I built a long time ago. I resurrected, and I made a whole video on it.
Street machine
Nice.
stuff.
It was
That's
a,
nice.
it was a, it was a glue bomb.
Jesus.
It was a hot glue bomb.
But I'm waiting on a. No. That one's the Roadrunner. Just wait for that video, Don. You're gonna be like, "What was he thinking?"
I know what you're thinking.
Hey,
This
Dart.
one was easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I know what motor to put in that.
6-cylinder.
Nah, that 572 big block Chevy.
Well, you could slow it down, put a Chevrolet motor in it, slow it down.
Nah, you want to make it fast, you put a Chevrolet motor in.
All right, that's it.
You want to make it
That's it.
slow, you put that boat anchor
You don't
Mopar
get.
in.
You don't get nothing.
Oh, tell them about it. Tell them about it, little brother. Tell them about it.
I offered to help him, and then he gonna just attack me like that.
You know I love you.
Long time.
Long time, yes, long time.
Long time, long and hard. $5.
Oh, that'd be a long time.
Oh, thank you for showing us what you're doing.
Don,
$5 long
Yo.
and hard.
Jimmy
Don,
says,
I think
what
we
kind
in
of
the wrong
fuck you
room,
give me
boss.
last night?
Oh, mate.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, don't turn it over. I forgot to glue that bumper on. Here.
I believe this 572 might be out of scale. I 100% believe it is out of scale. Now I'm looking at it.
The original file printed in 24 scale.
there it is. Good Lord.
I'm gonna put it together. The worst case scenario, it ends up in that diorama in the back.
Yeah, put it in a cradle, have it sit there on a bench under the shop bench. That's where all Chevrolet motors belong anyway.
Hey, now.
Right.
Okay, the LSs belong in the junkyard.
Okay, that could be debatable.
That is very debatable. There's a reason most LS cars are junkyard LSs. They don't die.
I hate one with the weather.
Well, of course they don't. They're Ford designed. Jimmy, you willing to put your model car collection up against on a bet?
No.
I'm not in this. Deep.
I'm staying
I'll
out
tell
of
you
it.
like this. Hey,
I don't gamble. I won
A
big
header.
once and
Matt,
never
you
did
got
it
any
again.
waiters I can borrow?
a 351 header will bolt up to an LS head and work. A good friend of mine up in Kentucky, he's got a Blazer that's LS, and to make it fit the car or in the truck, he had to put a 351 header on the right side.
So let me ask you something, Don, in all seriousness. Why did Louis Chevrolet and two of his brothers and another guy make
Hey,
the
Swamp
worst
Cabbage.
performance parts?
Do what?
The Bonco Company made Ford their first high-performance racing parts.
And your point is?
They all interchangeable, not everything, but Chrysler had the best ball joints in NASCAR for many years. Had made them mandatory. Not on Chevy or Ford, but every race car ran a 9-inch Ford rear end.
That's the only thing good Ford's ever made is that damn 9-inch. I'll give them that.
No, they made some more stuff than that, Jimmy. I'm not a Ford fan.
Yeah.
Box body Mustang, yeah.
Apparently, you've never set your ass in a Shelby of any kind.
I think Dan and Ernie Ellett would
That goes to
be
Carol
reminisced
Shelby.
to
I'm not giving
retort
that
that
to
comment.
Hey, Don, I'd
Yo.
like to see what Jimmy would be like in that Glen St. James Cobra that's not too far from you.
I believe I'd make Jimmy piss his pants in my little red truck.
That would scare Jimmy straight the other way.
I don't know. Shit, we've been in the
It's
boat
just
for
an
miles,
four.
man.
How fast did that Cobra go to what? Hey, Ted.
Cobra's never broke 200 miles an hour because of the air problem.
There's a 90.
Hey, Dad.
I think there's a 1990 Ford F-150 across the road right here. Has a motor in it that was built by Dan and Ernie Elliott. And let's just say it'll scare this old boy. Y'all know who Dan and Ernie Elliott is.
Uh-huh.
I know what fat man does.
I've sat down and had dinner with him.
And they will.
There's been a couple of unique motor cars that got their power plants in them.
Oh yeah, there's a few sitting right across the road over at the Hardy family. That truck is owned by Mike Hardy, and it was a motor Dan and Ernie built specifically for that 90 model. I think it's a 90 model F-150, but it's a stout car. It's a NASCAR legal motor, but it's in a street legal car. Truck.
I will give you this. I think the two coolest kits I think I've done have both been Fords. I will give you that. That turquoise Lightning truck, and then this thing, but this thing's going together like a piece of shit.
Let's see.
Hey, Jeff, I got to show this.
Yes, sir. Let me put you up on big screen. Ooh.
Nice.
And you don't have to lace them damn things. Now, how hard are they to clean up?
Not bad at all. Not bad at all, actually. The trick was getting the support right. Once I got that, I printed them. 30 minutes in the washer, then the rinse. Ease them off the supports, put them in the cure station, rock and roll.
Well,
and they tightened up. They're pretty damn tough.
That was going to be the next question. Trying to put them in tires. How would they hold?
Well, now here's the thing. These are made for the Revell 29 and 30 A model kits. They use the kit tires.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to stretch them. What you do is you throw the tires in extremely hot water, let them get good and soft, and stretch them. I got a 30 coupe that the wheels are going to be done in butternut yellow. The body's going to be a medium dark blue, doing a traditional style, old school style car. That's the plan. I got the wheels printed up for it. Not bad, too tall.
Fuck yeah.
Little red. Jeff's seen our little red truck. It's been 7.0.
Remember, it comes down to horsepower to weight ratio.
Y'all don't realize how heavy a Ford Ranger is.
Well, it's not heavy at all when it's on the back of the tow truck.
Oh God.
What am I not wrong?
Well, I'm gonna tell you that truck and our motorcycles, if you see them on a trailer, one of two things has happened. It's either broke or stolen. And consider who the two mechanics are, they're most likely stolen.
No, I only kid.
Actually, I'm getting another nosebleed.
Oh, happy you'll like this.
What?
Can I?
Ooh.
Back up big screen.
Oh yeah.
Who's bleeding?
That's a 65.
That Jimmy?
It's getting cold. Yeah, it's getting cold, and my nose is starting to fuck up
If
again.
you had an airbrush, you could decant that and spray that.
Oh, good lord! Talk about some Elvira shit.
You never wanted a blood red hot rod? Come on.
Well, I married the 66 Nova chassis to the Revell 67 Pro Street back half.
Did you notice, ladies and gentlemen, he actually put a drive shaft coupe in the back.
And to give you any idea, you see how big that tire is?
Yeah.
It fits.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody goes like, how do you change your tire? When you jack it up in the air, the rear suspension comes down so you can get the damn thing out.
And you just tilt it out.
You unbolt the shocks. You unbolt the shocks and you jack the body up.
Jack the body up.
And you pull the drive shaft too.
Yeah.
All right. Well. All right,
Okay,
guys.
that's all my show.
All right, Josh.
All right, see you, brother.
All right, night, Josh.
Later, Josh.
Oh, if my mouse will work now.
Hey, Ted. Don, there's a I think there might be a comment for you here.
Dirt.
If she can pick up a Ford Ranger, I ain't messing with her.
And
I've had that truck on the scale.
Hold it. Do we get to charge her for swearing tonight?
Yeah.
No,
She's pulling money out
I
of my
just
jar
want to
every time
know.
she
I
swears.
just want to know who's going to collect.
Not I.
I'll do it.
I want to watch that.
Oh, I want to bring her over to where Jimmy works. Watch Jimmy run out the back of the building like the Kool-Aid man.
Hey! Y'all seen what was that? The Nutty Professor with Eddie Murphy.
Oh yeah.
Come on,
Cletus.
Come on, Cletus.
You walk over, but you limp back.
All right. Whoever was trying to get in there is an open slot right now.
Let's see. What do I want?
What I'm fixing to be working on is that right there.
Okay, he's back.
I can't see that.
I got to change the liner in the printers, both of them.
Hey, Fred, there's some Amanda wants to speak. It's got something for you to go on the screen right now.
I'm gonna have to go to a Buc-ee's.
Damn, you ain't never been to a Buc-ee's. If you go to a Buc-ee's, it's a.
I passed
convenience
one.
store. Holy, it's
There's one
kinda
just north of Cartersville.
Yeah, I passed one going to Jacksonville. I had to stop and get gas coming back at the Buc-ee's.
The bad thing, Fred, is if you go in there, Vicky's gonna have to have you on a damn leash so she can get you out.
That's why she went in. She went in there to the bathroom. I didn't dare go because I knew I stayed at the gas pump.
That place has got some shit in it.
Yeah.
Because I knew I was going to go over. I knew if I went in there, I'd at least go to the jerky and spend $100, and then I got to get a big old cup. That would be about another $25.
You'd have been back there at the damn
I've been back there. Yeah.
Fred, that was the funniest thing. When I flew back from Alabama, I put the cup in my carry-on bag.
Yeah.
And
the bathroom stalls are big enough to live in.
They pulled it out. The guy looked at me with an expression, really? You're all the way from the north just to buy a Buc-ee's cup. Yep.
Just to buy a Buc-ee's cup, ain't that something?
Well, hell yeah.
I don't understand the big fascination with Buc-ee's.
Yeah,
I'm making no special trip over there, but I'll stop every now and then.
The one
I've been in one.
Is that the one down by where you Skip Barber? What town is Skip
down
Barber?
by Barber's. Yeah, down there by Barber's. That's the only one I've ever been in.
I went and walked in there and went, of course, like you, I was like, what's the big deal? And I walk in and I said to myself out loud, and this gentleman from down there said, you're damn right. I go, if Buc-ee's doesn't have it, apparently you don't need it. He looks at me and goes, that's why I come here shopping all the time. I'm looking at him going, And it's funny down there because everybody in Gaston,
Get down,
Albertville,
Terry.
and everywhere in between, when they heard my accent, they're like, "You're not from here." I'm like, "What gave it away?"
I need a power plant, Don.
Yeah, that's kind of like going, duh.
I have one this week. I've had
Ain't no huge rush. I went on and I used it. Throw me up there for a minute. I just glued the rear end actually in this duster.
Josh, we do have room for you right now.
Who's that?
Sweet.
Josh Pork Chop?
She is glued in. This front piece is still not married in there, but I'm just
right.
I just put it in there to make sure we were going to be right in the vicinity of where we needed to be. So the rear end is now nailed down.
I'm gonna fuck this thing up, do it like this.
So we're gonna let it dry. I'm not fooling with it. I don't want to mess it up. I'm gonna let it dry overnight before I fool with it.
Hey, Pork Chop.
Because I have a bad luck with stuff coming apart.
You know that area, that resin in that light that I think Dan got, and I know Brian got. That probably would work with it.
I never thought about using it as a glue, but that makes sense.
I've heard somebody, I forgot who it was. A good modeler talked about that.
Talked about what?
Using resin as a glue.
That Bob?
I know they've got UV glue, but I've heard mixed reviews about that stuff.
Bob?
Yes.
Bob? I'm answering Jeff's question.
Oh, okay.
He said there was a good modeler talking about using it as glue. Bob?
Oh, it was Bob. I mean, you hear so much, sometimes it's hard to remember everything. So Bob was the one discussing it.
Seamus uses it too, as he should. He done a video just the other day on how he uses it to glue in rear view windows.
Just make sure you get the one that says the hard type, not the soft.
And windshields. That was the other part. No.
I'm gonna give that a try.
I'm glad I know that now because it's on there.
Damn, that's looking good, Bob. I like that.
Whoever's trying to come in, we're full.
Can I just stay backstage and not worry about this?
No, it doesn't. It still counts you.
All right.
Cool. Bob's got something to play with in the bathtub.
Nice.
All he needs is your rubber duck, Don.
I ain't got no bathtub.
You went there.
He don't need a rubber duck. He builds big time boats.
Nice, Bob.
That is nice, Bob. Real nice.
Nah, he's got a little minion rubber duck.
That's badass, Bob.
Thank you.
Am I the only one that thinks she's a little bit crazy?
Yes.
I don't know. All I know is he is multi-talented as far as building models. I'll say that.
I mean, that thing is sweet, but god damn, what possesses someone to want to do that?
Bob builds everything. Literally.
That looks like a lot of work.
Okay,
I've got a Tamiya Yamamoto battleship to Yamato battleship to build.
That what 750 scale, whatever the hell it is.
No,
200, 350 or 200 probably.
It's a 350.
All right, Darren, what are you on? Let me pull Darren up.
Oh, hey,
what's going on, Darren?
Another night, man. Just a Saturday night. Right now, I did finish up the Horizon the other day. Now this is this resin, like little bread truck grooming.
It's a 350.
Is that a milk truck or something like that?
Milk truck.
But yeah, it's something yeah, it's like a little grooming or something. It's a resin. It's a heavy bodied thing. So
that one of the Flintstones?
It's a Flintstone, yeah.
Yeah, I think you showed that. You showed that a couple weeks ago.
I've had it probably 5
Is that
years.
stopped? The front window.
I did it, didn't I? What's that?
Is it chopped? Because the front windows look small.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's chopped.
chopped.
It does
That's
look
what
kind
matters.
of chopped to me.
Yeah, it's chopped. It's supposed to be probably
It's like a
another.
brick.
It's
That's like some
probably
Mark
supposed to be
Bros kind
another
of shit.
inch.
Yeah,
Do that dip,
it feels
dip
like a
coat truck.
brick. It's heavy, but
That'd be
just
cool.
gonna finish that up. It's been on back burner. I've been working on it some, then put it away and get it back out. So it started warping the body. I took it upstairs and ran it in some hot water and stuff, kind of shaped it back up so the sides would bung a little bit. So
Yeah, it's a Flintstone. They do that.
yeah, I'm going down to Autorama this coming next weekend, I guess, and there'll be a lot of Flintstone stuff. Yeah.
Man,
We got
I'd
a
love
lot of
to be there.
Flintstone stuff down there.
All right, thank you for sharing,
It's,
Darren.
it's a great car show. I was gonna take my real car down, but I don't feel like being in Detroit all 4 days there. So
I think
it's
Don
to be
wants
kind
to
of
show something
expensive
here.
with motels and stuff.
Hey,
Oh, you
Darren.
got it. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I got them.
That's
To
Michigan.
give you any idea, guys, how small it is, here's one of those model boxes that come in a kit.
Ooh.
Oh, yep.
Who makes those?
Yeah, when
That's kind of little.
when you want to build them,
EMT?
we can build them.
No kidding. I've never
Yeah.
seen those before.
What scale are
This
they?
is early 70s.
32nd?
Yeah. No, 143rd.
148.
That's 43rd.
Oh, where do we get
148.
those? I gotta get those.
Yep. So you
Well,
got those from those
Yeah,
are from
same
Michigan,
people.
the place I told you to go to at Marketplace.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. We bought 4 of them from them. Yeah,
I'd like to
it was-
buy more, but
I
I've
think
never
that
seen
was only
those
two.
before.
That's the only 2 they had left, I think, though.
yeah.
I found some
Right,
at
there's-
Jacksonville.
Those little ones like that.
Yeah, I picked up two of them, I believe.
Yeah, they'll take
You
you
right,
back
Marcy.
to your young days.
Yeah, I remember getting those at Kmart, when I was
Yeah.
a kid. Building that
Yeah.
night.
I've
Yep.
never seen those. They're snap or glue kits?
They're
Glue.
They're glue.
yeah, they're real little.
I
Not
gotta look.
much to them, but they're fun to detail out. Put a nice little paint job on them and stuff.
Are those still in production?
No.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. I've never seen
No.
those.
If you find them, you better grab them.
I got those for $15 a piece.
Holy shit.
Damn.
That was a good buy.
Yeah, they're fun. Scott got me. He turned me on to a couple, and I built one, and I was just like, "Ooh, I like these." So, yeah, we'll be
Yeah, throw me back up there for a second.
building more of them.
Yep, give me a second here.
All right, I'll show you the ones. I got 6 of them here. Well, the 2 Don's got also.
I got the 30.
And I got-
I got that one.
The Vet and the Chevelle.
I got a Chevelle. Is that a 69 or 70 Chevelle?
69.
Yeah, I got 69.
And then the Mustang in 57. And I believe there's a AMX also, but I
I got an AMX too.
Oh,
yeah.
do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That the Mustang I pro streeted.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got it. I'll show y'all in a minute.
Yeah, I'm on
Alright,
fat
yeah,
tires
very
of 48.
Yeah, I want to get some wheels from you, Don, for my 48 and
Cool.
36.
Let's see.
And maybe the 57. 'Cause I don't want hubcaps on it.
Now the 36, I'm gonna make the 36. I'm gonna make a set of fender skirts for it. I'm gonna slam the back.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
I'm gonna build a tail dragger out of it. Oh, mine's yellow too.
Yeah.
Which one? The 36?
Yeah.
Body yellow.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I'll
think
show you a
mine's yellow.
comparison if this looks
Mine's
like-
yellow
A
also.
48's black.
Yeah.
You motherfucker. Sorry.
That's the comparison.
Shame.
We got a swear jar fund.
Yeah, swear jar.
Gur recorded it.
Jimmy, you have no
Happy's
wrong
covering
thought.
me.
You've already dropped that phone a couple times.
There's the now that's the Mustang.
Can't see it.
Let me see.
Blow that up, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it went.
Oh.
Oh, snap.
I should have put my finger on it. That's it.
What's your wheels?
Hey, Fred, that's what she said.
Yeah. No, y'all want to see something? Y'all want to see something funny? Watch it.
Is that resin wheel?
Covers it up.
Hey, hi, Miguel.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, Fred,
Sexy taco.
Sexy taco.
That covers it up.
Oh, I'm
What's
really,
up? What's up,
your
Miguel?
wheels? What's your wheels you did for that? Did you print
What's up,
those?
Miguel?
Lewis at Project O and Andrew that comes on here, they did them for me.
Hold that up a little closer. Those are nice. They got some depth to them and everything.
Those resin?
Yeah, resin printed.
3D
Yeah,
printed.
but that's up underneath. It's just curbside.
Yeah,
And I've already knocked the wheel loose.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Imagine that.
that looks nice.
Oh, it was fun. I enjoyed doing this one. Now I got to repair it.
Yeah, we used to get those at Kmart and get a Slurpee. Go in there and get the Slurpee and buy the 99-cent model kit.
Somebody turned me onto this stuff. I use this on my kits that have resin, the museum gel stuff. You seen this stuff?
There we go.
Just it's peel and stick double sided. I just put them under the tire so they stay on the stand so they don't slide around.
Hey, by the way, Fred,
it's removable.
Yeah, if you want to do that, put some two-sided tape, go to Hobbytown and go back there in the remote control car section.
Yeah.
They got some in there that's got a red film on it.
Oh yeah, servo tape.
Yes, sir. When you put that shit on them tires, it ain't gonna move.
There we go.
Yeah, it'll keep it moving.
Boston. Was it Boston? Yeah, Boston Bud said we'd be, next would be modeling micro machines. Well, there's one of the muscle machine, the 64 scale muscle machine I did.
I remember those.
Tell him don't be starting.
I even made,
I got micro machines hanging on the damn wall up here.
There we go. Back to normal.
I made a set of wheelie bars for this one.
Oh yeah.
They even work.
What's our sexy taco doing?
It's gonna get took apart again, and it says 3D printed wheels and tires put on it next.
What in the world?
Oh my God, unset it.
Anybody looking to buy a printer, think long and hard about a 12K because the ACF sheet, 5 of them. That package right there is $90. And the PFA film for my 8K, that's only $30 for the same amount.
That 3D print's cool.
I just want to go on
Just don't
record
have time to
and
get into it.
if you're thinking about buying a fucking 3D printer, make sure you got time for a whole nother flipping hobby.
Boy, you ain't kidding.
That's why
Now
I
it's
start
time.
you guys make them and we buy them.
I ain't got time for the one I got right now.
Yeah, that's why I got rid of mine.
I ain't never even took mine out the box. I say I had and I set it up and I put it back in the box.
And here's the best part about your
Well,
deal, Fred.
see,
You sold the machine, and you're buying parts to pay him back to buy the machine.
Well, I mean, one hand pays the other. But I'd rather him have it than.
Can't do it. All right.
I don't know what the hell happened, but YouTube took my subscription to Tim Brownaway today. Like, what the hell?
Tim beat you out. All I can tell you, Happy, is I have went down a rabbit hole of I don't know what I've done. Because I'm printing all kinds of cool. Look.
I have one more thing.
Okay, fall over then.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
You're starting that bill next Saturday, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be late for that live. Okay.
All right.
I'll be in there, but I mean it's gonna probably be later before I can get in. I got a dinner date with a partner with my business that we're doing.
I am not going to be here next Saturday, so I won't miss it.
I might be if I get back from Auto-Row on time, but it might be later.
Yeah, but I mean I'll be in.
You ain't just got to build it in the live stream. You can build it while the live stream is going.
Right. Just do our paint.
I'm not going to be at my house.
Yeah.
No, it'll be fun to do it though.
Where are the days?
Because I've got 4 of them, so I ain't got to worry about that.
I have
See what I've done, Happy?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Why? I know this fit before.
Ooh, look at me. I can't. Hey, I can barely do it.
I still do that. Everything from my childhood.
Oh God.
Yeah, I need to come strip that frame.
What are we building? I'm on the Revell 29, or is it the Revell 20, or is it just the Revell T?
I'm still speaking praises of the USAC.
T Roadster.
I'm still speaking praises about the Revell 68 Dart USAC bull. Better known as I'm still cussing it.
I'm trying to find the actual going under that forward. So I have everything together. Now I don't know where they are.
Brian, Miguel's asking about next Saturday.
What is he asking? Oh, it's the Revell 37 Ford pickup. The latest release was the one with the surfboard on it.
Yeah.
There's the panel truck version too.
Yeah, there's several different releases of it, including a panel delivery.
That's it right there. That's good. Let's see it.
I need to find that thing. One of these lives.
Speaking of which, Jonathan, have you ever got around to building your Johan ambulance yet?
Shit.
The old Johan ambulance.
Oh, damn. That's a rough crowd in here tonight for Ford Live.
What's this guy?
Yeah.
What are them? Oh, Lord.
That's why
We're building the 78 big game square body.
Yeah. I'm taking a Bronco and raising it up.
Kevin,
Get that down.
March 2nd, between 1 and 5, I will do a live for anybody that wants to present their senior build or their tribute build to senior on March 2nd. That'll be the 1 year of passing.
What was that, Jeff?
On March 2nd, a week from this Sunday.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
We're going to do the trip. Anybody that wants to come out and show their tribute builds they did for senior and seniors honor.
Okay. What time?
If you got something planned, Bob, I can work with you. So.
No. I just what time?
I'm going to go from 1 o'clock Eastern to about 4, maybe 5.
1 o'clock Eastern. Okay.
I think it'll be a fitting time for me to retire, man.
I work till 3 on Sunday, but I'll be a little later, but I'll be
mine.
Remember, they said Brian and Fred said there was no timeline for it.
Yeah, there's no timeline.
Yeah, I ain't even done nothing on mine.
And I still got a lot to do on mine, so.
I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Fafa, I'll bring mine on, and we'll put her up for the very last time for the show. I'll retire her.
And if you want to share a cool story with him, I'm not going to say some of the stuff that me and him repeated to each other.
Boy, I got plenty of those.
Rick will remind me of one of them rather quick.
I got plenty of stories to tell about him.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I'll never forget what he said to me at Acme. That's the one that will last. I'm going, damn him.
No.
Oh God, I'll save my story for then.
Man, I stuck them axles somewhere. I don't know where they are now. I need to do something about that. I keep losing shit.
Ah, my God.
I know. I'm about the same way, Brian. I'm trying to cut an opening.
Well, I've test fitted all this stuff and now I can't get the wheels on the trailer axles. All right, Teddy, have a good night.
All right, Teddy Mail.
All right.
Email.
Oh, Lord, that's cool.
You mother flipping fluff.
Yeah,
Stupid.
what he just said.
Well, Darren's gone, so unless she comes back and watches it.
I'm actually going to buy another picture. I should have got one while I was at Hobby Lobby this week.
Just be prepared for a lot of flash to be on that. I did get a couple kits this week. Oh,
did I put them axles up here? I
went to Hobby Lobby. I went to Ollie's. I went to 2 separate Ollies.
They ain't got shit. They ain't got shit.
No.
I bought a shelf for down here for $30 from Ollie's.
I did get
I
picked another MPC Grumpy's Vega. I did pick that up. I was looking at possibly the Corvette, and I wanted to get a couple of those 143rd scale 32 Fords.
That's 132nd.
Oh, yeah.
132nd, not 143rd. Yeah.
This came from Ollie's.
All right, I got to go get the real drill bit.
What?
Again?
Where you at?
My Ollie's ain't got nothing.
This 16 scale T-Bird came from Ollie's. $24.99.
Oh yeah.
That one there?
Yeah. They didn't even have that one. Yeah, that Thunderbird.
I didn't buy it.
How much?
I didn't buy it. A buddy of mine brought it to me.
Did he?
Yeah.
This is, I think, 132nd from there.
Yeah.
But you said the 32's in there like that?
I think it was. Matthew had 2 of them in his hands.
Okay.
And I didn't get a chance. I know there was a smaller. Is either 32 or 34. I can't remember.
I think it's a 32.
It may be.
We ain't got nothing at our Hollies right now.
No, our
They ain't got shit.
Two I went to, they had a ton of damn ships.
Yeah.
And planes.
What are they, Lindbergh ones or what?
Put me back up there for a minute, Jeff. We'll preview this.
No, they were
Okay.
all Atlantis, I believe.
Oh,
there.
Atlantis.
Talking about this one?
Yeah.
Okay, yup.
Yeah,
yup.
that
they got 32s.
Yeah.
I'll have to watch for them.
Let me figure out where my camera's at.
Right in front of you.
Yeah, but I'm looking from the ass. I'm looking from the ass end of the.
Oh yeah.
I'll get it in there in just a second. How about that? I want to try to get that ass end down just a little bit.
I think it looks about right myself.
I like that one. I like a little bit of rake.
Yes.
Well, that's where it's sitting right now. So
you doing it as a drag car, are you?
This is 100 years of Mopar for me for Acme.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of those ones.
Fred and Brian and all of them knows what's going to happen to it. So I just hadn't divulged it to everybody and trying to wait because I don't want 15 cars sitting on the table. Same thing.
Right on. Yeah. Is that just a model show you're going to?
Yeah, that's a Acme show that they do once a year, every year. What is it? The third weekend or the last weekend of October?
Yeah. Last weekend of October. I'm a member
But
of
this is the 71 blue and white Duster.
Okay. Yeah.
Chassis. And they're going to use all the components. And I'm probably going to call Terry and them at STS and try to either have me a black stripe with where it normally says 340 with Demon on it.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is a Demon body that's going on.
Okay.
All right, here's one you guys haven't seen for a while, and I just picked it. Well, it got here after it came to me and went to Memphis, Tennessee twice, finally made it back. Now, technically, it's not a Tom Daniels kit, but it's based on his Vandal.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool kit.
And just for Terry, here's for you, Terry, too.
Oh.
Johan, F85. I hear you.
Nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
I got that one from Mr. James Darby.
Mr. James Darby.
They ain't giving those Johans away anymore.
Before you
James Darby out of Memphis.
Before you here, let me make your mouth water again.
No, I got one of them. I got one of them.
Oh, you got the Marlins.
Yeah, I got a couple of them, so I'm not worried about that. I got a Maverick and a Comet.
I can't stand the roof line on it.
72 drag GTO.
Unfortunately, I've already been into this one, I think, and Fred will like this too. So I don't know what it is about what Fred's done to me, but
I'm a bad influence.
You are a bad influence. Look at the bottom of that Marlin.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah.
And that fits perfect, Fred.
Put him up, Jeff. I can't. I'm gluing. Put him up. I can't.
I am.
Oh man.
Fits perfect.
Yeah, it does.
So that's a 67 Chevelle gonna go up underneath that Marlin body.
That'll be nice.
It'll be different.
My one
Jonathan, that and the Vandal are the same kit. The Vandal was done under Tom Daniels' names, and for whatever reason, them and Monogram had a falling out, and then they came back with that.
Yeah,
I believe the front bumpers and a couple other and the lights are the only difference.
Shit.
Wow.
Well,
yeah, that's just wrong.
One of these lives coming up.
Have a great night. Thank you for stopping in, sir. don't forget every Tuesday, other than when he meets with his model club, go check
All
out
right, King
Bob's
Bob.
lot.
We'll see, Bob.
Yeah,
Take
Bob.
care, King Bob.
So this is the semi look here.
That's a little trailer, isn't it?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the trailer to it.
Those wheels are cool.
Oh, I like those wheels.
That is cool. You got a lot of decal work in that damn thing.
What are the hubcaps made out of?
That's 3D resin printed.
Oh wow, what'd you paint them with?
Yeah, I had Miguel put the that they're actually who are they? What's his name? Z-Force wheels and tires. And I had Miguel, he was in the chat a minute ago, Devil Dog. He just changed the hubcap for me and put in the Ford logo. It had the it had Ford around the ring, I think, and it was like it was almost like it was a hand tighten nut or something. It had markings like you could just put it on by hand and hand tighten it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I had them
like a center lock.
Yeah, There's like a spinner cap.
Yeah,
like
those are
deal.
cool, man.
Yeah, so I had him put the Ford in there.
Nice.
Kevin says, "Is that the mother-in-law seat?"
No, that's the one for you. Thank you, Curb. Yeah, and that's the body after it was cleared, and I didn't even polish, and I ain't going to. I might just wax it.
And it looks
But
good.
It turned out really good.
What is your?
I'm always torn when the clear turns out good if I should polish it or not.
What is that clear? Is that 2K?
Yeah, that's automotive 2K.
Yeah, that looks that looks really nice.
But yeah, here's the chassis going together here.
What kit is that again?
It's the Revell Ford T Roadster.
It's looking good, man.
The particular kit is the red box art.
Is that the one you got? You got that at Simpsonville last year, did you?
No.
Oh my God!
I don't think so. I don't know when I got this kit. This is the kit here.
Yeah, I thought you bought. Yeah, you bought that.
Yeah.
And I got another one that has the box art has the top on it. Is it it's gold? Yeah, it's gold with a black top and black scallops. Is the other kit.
Did they do that
Yeah,
when you?
black with. I gotta ask you guys all a serious question right now.
Oh Lord.
A friend of mine is texting us. He's friends with several of you guys, and I'm not going to use his name. He was at a show today, bought the Charlie Angels van.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, the guy ran up to him and basically said, "Well, I didn't want to sell it, so here's your $30 back." The guy, being the nice person he is, said, "Okay." I've seen seller's remorse and buyer's remorse, but that is total BS.
He found a higher bidder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
people
it was-
somebody
it was-
wanted to pay more for it.
That's
He realized $30 is too cheap for that van.
Well, the point is he paid for it. He had it in his hands.
It's
And
his.
then later up-
Yeah, that's a legal transaction.
Yeah, to me, the guy was nice and let the guy have it back.
I wouldn't have.
I wouldn't have.
No.
Nope, not me.
I'd have said, "You want to wrestle for it?"
That would have been a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would. I mean, the person is such a nice person that I mean, if I was there, I would have been a total. And everybody here knows me. I'm not afraid to say what I got to say.
Me either.
When he said, "Here's your 30 back," I said, "No, you meant 40."
Yeah, that's what he kind of hinted. He said, "Well, you want my money back?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like talking. He said, "Let me talk to my buddies on this lot." We're all in agreement with it.
Did he did give it back then?
Yeah.
I would have said no. I already gave you the money. You accepted the money I handed you, and you handed me the model. It's mine now.
He's a bigger man than
And you guys are dead right because somebody offered him $100 for it.
Yep, that's what I figured.
I'd have said point him out.
Back for 50.
I'd have said point him out. I'll give it to him.
That sounds like an ass beating right there. Oh, do I say that out loud?
That's a real dick move.
That's a real dick move right there.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
A little
I
bit
would.
bigger than a dick move.
Yeah, if I find out who the vendor is, I will let you all know.
If I was the vendor and I had someone else sell, I'd go back to the guy like, hey, I'll give you $50 if you sell it back to me.
Well, it was
Right.
3 hours later, and the guy got $100 for it. But still, the point is, like you said, it was a legal transaction.
Yes,
Yep.
it's done.
I'd have told that guy, don't.
That point, he owned that model kit.
Yep.
I'd have told him, don't mistake my niceness or my kindness for weakness.
Exactly. Right on.
'Cause, I'd have been like, ass
Y'all's
whooping
nicer
about
than
again.
me though. Cause if I knowed he had it sold again, I'd have kept it and then I'd have put it on the floor right in front of him.
And stomped it. I'd have done the same thing, Dark. I'd have done the same thing. I'd have stomped that thing.
I'll tell you, Brian and Fred, is he's taller than both of you.
I don't
While
give a
it was
shit.
still mine, mind you.
You can figure out who it is, brother.
Oh, I know who it was.
Where was this at? Down
happened in
south.
Kentucky.
Where, Kentucky?
Yep.
We got a show here 30th. Kentucky's not too far away.
Don't worry. Everybody's got his back. He's truly our good guy. Wow, I'm just amazed.
Hey, is
I would have
anybody
been an
in-
absolute. I told him I'd have been an absolute prick standing next to him. Like, no, you're going to pay the motherfucker more than that back if he wants to sell it back.
I'd have been like, no, I'll sell it to you for. I'll sell it back to you for double.
Right. And you would have still came out ahead.
I thought it was missing.
That's what I'm
parts of
saying.
it.
The guy could have just been, hey, I'll give you $50, $60. Everybody'd be happy.
Right. Unless,
And I've seen
unless
it
you
that
really
show
wanted
go
that
for $40,
kit,
$50, you know?
No, that's an ass. That's just
That's a. I call. I call that a dick move.
Hi guys.
It is a dick.
What's
move.
up, Kirk?
Oh, not too much. Been
What's up,
sitting on the side here, listening to you guys, watching all the great projects you're doing. Thought I'd show you a few of the ones that I'm working on. Whoops, where'd everybody go?
We're past that part of the show. Sorry.
Anyway,
Hey, Steve. We'll let you show your stuff here, but you got to close that back door that's blowing all that cold stuff down our way for us first.
I'd love to close it.
Oh my
I mean,
God!
we gotta send it down there to cool that country off.
No. It don't work like that.
Anyway, here's a T-bird I'm working on.
Hold on,
Thunder
let me get you up on-
chicken.
Hold on, let me get you up on big screen, Steve.
Oh, that the 55?
That's a
57?
57, yeah.
Ooh, I like that color. What color is that, Steve?
It's I can't tell you, but it's a duplicolor. I know that.
Okay.
You can tell us. We want to know.
I don't know. I'll have to check and find. But anyway, that's
This
a
is a
custom
safe
I'm doing.
space.
Got
You
the
can tell
custom
us.
front end under it.
Nice.
Now, is the windshield supposed to wrap all the way around with no A-pillars?
Which bird is it? Yeah, it's got the windshield frame that fits in there.
That's the custom parts. That's the custom parts that come with that kit, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah.
I made this one the custom.
I like those those headlights look really cool on it.
Here's another project I'm working on.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be a taxi.
You've just been waiting all night for that, Styrene. I know you have.
That's a taxi going to be there. And then another one I started on is the Predictra.
Oh yeah.
It's our hobby club up here is having a contest, and the theme is T-birds.
Okay.
So
and the Predict, it was a T-bird, yeah.
it started as a T-bird, right?
Yes, it did. Yeah.
So I thought, well, that would be a good one to put in there.
Absolutely.
I got a few other ones, but I don't know They're worth showing you. I started on a 67 Pontiac GTO. It has the match racer. As you know, when MPC first came out with that kit in 67, it had match race parts.
Mm-hmm.
And it's interesting that back in 67, and I think 66 too, I'm not sure, but a lot of the MPC Pontiacs had match racer parts on their driver.
All right, for us,
They had an
guys,
actual figure.
Yeah. Had an actual figure that fit in there. And he's a little smaller than, he's probably closer to 32nd, 35th, somewhere around there, because he is quite small. And I actually used him in when I did the Fab 1 car from the Thunderbirds.
Yeah.
I actually used him. The driver figure has Penelope because he was that much smaller than the 1/24 scale NASCAR figure that came in the NASCAR kits.
Yeah.
And I used him as the chauffeur. I forget his name now. But I used him as the chauffeur. But yeah, there's a few other ones I'm working on too.
Hey, for us that wasn't born till 69, what you said the match kit? What is that?
It's they call it the match racers. Back in this back when drag racing originated, they didn't really they started out as, I guess, super stocks.
Yeah.
Right.
And then people went a little crazy and they started extending the wheelbases and that's when they started doing all that stuff. So there wasn't really any kits made that way.
Okay.
And not like today, like Mobius is doing them now and so back then, MPC was the only company that I know did this. They had included what they called match race parts. So the engine would sit back like basically where the front seat was. There was a cutout there to put it back. They had a really like a couple of them were, they actually did convertibles too, which were cool because you could see everything inside. And then one of the ones they had the engine was set back close to the rear end, so almost in the back seat of the car.
So you could build this car stock, or it came with the parts to build it, such as what you're saying. Almost
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I've never heard of those kits. So that's cool.
Well, I'll just show you the instructions. I had the original 67 GTO way back when.
I'm 55. I'm still learning shit about models, and I've been doing them for years.
But this is like the original sheet from the original GTO. I don't know if you can see it here or not, but
yeah.
Okay. So that's the match race interior, you see?
Oh, yep.
And see the little driver figure in there?
Yeah.
Well, they also had panels that went in there, like I guess the panels are on your upper left. That the panels that they sat in there for the side.
So their own cockpit, different cockpit than the stock.
Yeah. Red Scale Scrapyard said here, match racers were prototype funny cars.
Okay.
Yeah, basically that's what they were. Yeah.
That's cool.
Till Nicholson come out with the tube frame chassis, and that just threw everything all to hell.
That's
anyway.
Cool.
I started building this as a match race. I did a lot of research on these match racers, and some of them were pretty insane looking.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you got to remember that a lot of these guys that built these cars, they built them in their backyard garage, or maybe a friend of theirs had a service station and they built them in there.
True shade tree mechanics.
Yeah, that's how it all started.
I'll tell y'all a little history lesson in racing. We had a drag strip here. It's closed and it's a subdivision now. But back in the late 60s, it was called Southeastern International Raceway. It was an eighth of a mile drag strip. Richard Petty, which always ran Dodges for NASCAR, NASCAR was getting so, mandating this, mandating that. Dodge said, or NASCAR said, we're not going to let a Hemi in NASCAR any longer because they were dominating.
Right.
So Richard was like, well, I'm going to boycott NASCAR for a while because, y'all ain't going to, let Dodge have that engine no more. So Dodge decided, okay, well, Richard, you ain't going to run in NASCAR. We're going to build a car for you to run at drag strips.
Yeah.
But we'll let you have a Hemi in it. And it was one of those match racers. And he came down to Southeastern International Dragway in the 60s, and he ran that car there, and it broke an axle or something. You can look it up in history. You can Google Richard Petty and Southeastern Dragway in Dallas, Georgia, and one of the tires came off, and it broke. I don't know if it was an axle, what have you, but the tire come off and it killed a person.
Oh,
and that was Richard Petty's last drag racing experience. He said, "Never again. I'll never drag race again." He never did.
Yeah,
And then they kind of got things ironed out. But it was that series that Curb's talking about.
Yeah,
it was 1967 when Petty boycotted
that one right there.
Yeah,
that car.
Right. Yeah,
your car. It broke a kingpin in the front wheel run off, and killed a little 8-year-old boy.
Yep.
So is that straight axle on
here from Dallas.
That's a little exaggerated, I think.
Yeah,
it looks
there's
cool.
a little artistic license with it.
Yeah. Anyway,
like I say, it looks.
You got to
cool.
think what I had to work with was the wheel standard.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's right. Yes.
If y'all want to get on, those of you that are on,
I didn't know Petty ever drag raced.
Yeah. If y'all want a pretty good history of the drag strip, you can get on Facebook and put it at Southeastern International Drag Strip, Dallas, Georgia. There's a Facebook group for it, and there are some cool pictures.
There's a lot of interesting stuff. I remember, I don't know who it was, but he campaigned and drag raced International Scouts with, I believe, the turbo 4-cylinder in them or something. They were all-wheel drive. I know that. It was just one season, I believe they did that.
Are you familiar with the Boot Hill Express?
With what?
The Boot Hill Express?
Yeah, I know the model, yeah.
Yeah, the model of Boot Hill Express?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the engine and running gear is going into this.
Make sure you get the skeleton to stand by the car, though.
Oh, yeah, I got the skeleton.
That's always the best part of that model kit.
Yeah. And the Boot Hill Express is being turned into a 1800s hearse.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I know somebody in Canada that was sent one from the States, and for some reason it went to Istanbul.
What was that?
I know somebody in Canada.
Yeah.
That was sent a Boot Hill Express from the United States, and for some reason it had to go to Istanbul. I was the sender. Jamie G was the receiver.
Oh, Jesus.
I figured there was something like that going on.
I ordered something from AliExpress in China, and I've been pretty lucky getting stuff from them, but I ordered these Hot Wheel tires, wheels and tires. Now, I ordered them back in December. I haven't got them yet. So it says it arrived at my local airport on January the 2nd. So
someone was just telling me
I have never purchased anything from Ali or Temu.
No, I haven't. No, AliExpress. I've bought a lot of stuff from them. Basically, because a friend of mine, he does a lot of military stuff, and he started buying military figures because he said they're knockoffs, but they're a lot cheaper than buying, Tamiya figures or whatever. And
I've been finding those Tamiya figures dirt cheap lately.
What is Don showing, Jeff?
Don was.
Oh, there's the book.
There's the figure.
There's the Scully.
That must be 3D printed.
3D print.
Yeah.
I printed this one.
Cool. Nice.
Hey, Don. Hey,
Yeah.
Don. Can you print me another one? I'll buy it from you.
Hey, Edward.
You want him in one piece, or you want all the parts where you can pose him?
Whatever's easiest for you. I can figure it out other than that.
Well, the file I can print him just like that. That's direct from, well, scaled it down. Anyway.
I'd rather in one piece if you can.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's no problem.
You need one.
Just message me what you want for it and stuff, okay?
Yeah.
You got me on Messenger.
And the top hat's separate. I glued this one on because he fell off.
Can I get a cowboy hat for him?
Huh?
You got a cowboy hat for him?
Hey, Don.
That would be cool. Yeah,
wait a minute. I got
me
one more.
Oh, Lord, he's going
to show you.
Don't tell me you printed a tinfoil hat.
Well, damn it. Where's he at? Well, there he is.
Where you left him?
Here we go.
Oh, Lord, he did.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Yeah.
Don,
It was a failure. Yo.
Hang on, Don. You need Jesus, sir.
We all do, Dart. We all do.
Lieutenant
Dan. We need him a little bit more than others.
What do you mean, Lieutenant Dan?
Well, at that point,
Oscar.
He's come to try out his sea legs. But you ain't got no legs.
Hey, Don.
I'm bad. I know.
Next one you build with a sunroof, stick Lieutenant Dan out of it.
That's a good idea. I found it. I found it. Finally. All right. Here is.
Repeat, Dark.
You found Lieutenant Dan?
Yeah, I found Lieutenant Dan's.
We'll talk later.
This is an actual. That is the actual car at Southeastern prior to the run.
Right.
That's
at Southeastern,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, and I'll tell you. Hang on a minute, because I got the entire. 65.
Yeah.
This happened.
Now I wonder if he's ever.
I've got the car.
I wonder now if he ever drag raced over here in Augusta, because we got a. Well, I know we got an old track, and of course it's a neighborhood now, but there's a racetrack. There was a racetrack, and there was a drag way.
Yeah. I don't have any.
We used to run. I got a friend of mine had 3-wheeler when I was a kid, and we used to ride over there all the time and get shot at with salt pack shotgun.
This happened on February the 28th, 1965. I was a mere, I was still shitting in my diapers. Let me just put it that way. Richard Petty's supercharged dragster flashes down the strip here in this picture, made just an instant before the vehicle veered off the track and into the crowd. Petty's car plunged into the spectators just left of the pole at the right. An 8-year-old boy was killed, and at least 8 other spectators were injured. Outlawed on the side of the car refers to the fact that the vehicle, a Hemi-powered Plymouth, was recently banned from NASCAR stock car racing. Petty, one of the top NASCAR drivers last year, normally doesn't drive drag races. But this was the, I thought they had, this is, let me see if I can blow that.
All right, while Fred's doing that, I want to show you something.
And then that's the actual car after they got it to the pits and got it jacked up. This was after the accident. 1965.
For all you drag racing fans,
check
these out.
I don't know if you know this, but I actually had a 65 CUDA, and I still technically have it at the house, but it's already sold.
Yeah.
And I thought about building the outlawed car out of my car, a clone or a tribute, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
And I read that story, and that's what killed that project.
Yeah. This is the.
But it is a big piece
Sure.
of history.
What was the name of the guy that used to come down to Canada, or used to come down to New England all the time in the East Coast? They did a model of him. But look at this build. Bill Coulthard did one of the 60s and the 50s. If you guys get a chance, you might want to look them books up, especially the drag racing people.
Yeah. Yeah. Who came down from Canada?
Yeah, somebody, I'm thinking, almost thinking, it wasn't the Wild Child, it was one of the Falcons.
Oh, the Wild Child?
Could have been. But
There was the Wild Child, and there was the Border Bandits.
Yeah,
No.
They're out of Ontario.
Yep.
There was a couple people that from my area that had gone down there at one time, but I can't remember their names because kind of like a little before my time.
In this car right here.
Please put that up there.
Yeah.
This car right here is a 67 Camaro driven by Bobby Rakestraw, and he owned it. This gas station it's sitting in front of, right there, you can see Rakestraw's Standard Oil. That car right there got me into loving cars because my daddy, and I still remember this gas station, my daddy used to pull up right here, right on that side of the pump, and we'd get gas every Saturday morning. And Bobby'd be out there working on that old car, and one day we would stop there, and I was hanging out the window. He had that thing running, and I heard it hitting a lick, and I had my head hanging out that old Chevrolet C10 pickup, and I was like, Daddy, I like that. And that Daddy looked at me, he said, boy, if you like that, you ain't never gonna have no money in your pocket.
Yeah, what's that old saying?
Hence, I'm still a poor ass broke motherfucker today because of this.
Well, yeah.
But when Bobby shut that very car off, he walked over there and he looked at me and he said, "Little Henry boy, you want to crank that car and go for a ride?" And I looked at my daddy, and Daddy said, "Bobby, take him for a ride." And we took off up 278 highway right there in front of that, and I was hooked. Line, sinker. I swallowed the line, the bait, the pole, the whole 9 yards. And I've been a hot rodder ever since. Thank you, Bobby. He's dead and gone now. That was a good man, I tell you what. But
I agree.
Yeah, if you teach somebody to go do something with cars, they'll have no money to do anything else.
That's right.
I grew up. My dad was a drag raced, but it was just like my mom's everyday car, and then that's kind of how I started was just. And the first one I remember was him drag racing our 70 Buick Grand Sport, and so we was always Buick people. Hence why I have a Stage 1 455 Buick. So
nice.
But his first drag race car was he had a 60 Bel Air or Biscayne, and that one it was a 327 4-speed car. And a chimney got blown on that. Then he bought a brand new 63 Ford Falcon Sprint, which was a 260 4-speed 4-barrel car. And he was dominating that lower cubic inch class until 60. It was fall. He always says fall 64, a Tempest pulled up. And he goes, it wasn't like a normal Tempest. He goes, it was just beating everybody in the class, and that was a GTO. Then after that, he went to the Grand Sport in 65 and started racing the Buicks.
I had a buddy of mine had
I want to go on record, man.
He had an old Grand Sport, and oh my God, I was in the car club with him, and oh my God, that was a 4-speed car.
Oh,
God Almighty, Jesus, that thing had some power.
They got a lot
We beat a Hemi Power. We beat a Hemi Power Cuda one night by a car length.
Yeah,
and it had my ass. The boy had his girlfriend. The Cuda had his girlfriend with him. She said, "I'm not getting out of this car And Danny looked at me. He said, "Fred, get your ass in here." I said, "I ain't gonna be your girlfriend, but I'm fixing to take you for a ride." and we did that just for weight, and because Danny was smart, and I jumped in there. He said, "Just hang on." I said, "I got the balls. Let's go."
Yeah.
But we beat that old Hemi Cuda by a car length and a quarter.
Yeah, the Buicks are known as Hemi killers, and it's not that they always do it. It's has a lot to do with the driver.
Oh yeah,
maybe the
driver.
gear,
It was
little bit of
It was a cool night. Also, they had a lot
Yeah.
to do with it too. Them old Buicks like cold weather or cooler weather.
They do. And right now, if you follow my page,
And a
on
Hemi
the-
don't like nothing.
Hemis have a tendency to vapor lock a lot.
Yeah.
And Buicks do too. I do. But yeah, if you follow my page, I got a 350 in mine right now, but I just had a 455 stage 1 all gone through. And funny enough, the closest relative to a Buick engine is actually a big block Mopar. Yeah, 455 is not like a Pontiac or a Oldsmobile 455. They're completely different. So I had a guy go through, and mine's built
I'm gonna
up
get
from-
controversial.
What's that?
Said I'm about to get controversial.
Okay.
I have always said, you take a Buick like yours, and you take a Chevelle, 70 Chevelle, and park it next to it. I'm gonna take the Buick every time.
Oh yeah.
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
I love
the now Chevelle like
they're
a
good
396 or a 454 block for a Chevelle. Those are heavier cars. Those are heavier engines also.
They were a heavier engine, you know?
And I mean horsepower coming out of the gate. Oh my God! But I just sit there and watch them going by. I'd be like, well,
I just
shit.
think that Buick looks better.
Yeah.
What was his name? Kevin Smith.
Yeah.
By the way, Curb, have you tried any of them fuel filters yet?
No, I haven't got to any point to use them yet, but I will. I got a whole bunch of them for like $3.
So you won't be running out anytime soon.
I'll never run out. I got enough to do all my models, plus probably a few hundred left over.
Oh,
but I was talking about Temu. Here's a set of saw blades I got from Temu.
Oh man, you'll like those, Curb.
Yeah, I got 2 sets of these.
Yeah,
I think it cost me $4 or something. And I got
Those are from Tamu?
No, not Temu. I'm sorry, AliExpress. And I got this vise from them, and I think I paid $5 or $6 for it. That's Canadian dollars, so it's probably about $2.50.
I was fixing to say 50 cents, but
what part of Canada are you from?
New Brunswick.
He's east of me.
Yeah, right beside the state of Maine.
So you don't add the A on the end of everything you say, like us Northern Michigan people do in Canadian.
That's more French province, isn't it?
Yeah, that's us up here. In
No, we're not all French. We're 50-50. The only bilingual province in Canada is New Brunswick. I don't know why, but it is. But, you were talking about race cars. I'll show you a picture of this one. It's not a very good picture because I got it off the internet.
Could be worse. You could add R's there.
Yeah, your province. The province.
Well, if you're a
in, the one
pirate.
next to you of producing pretty
Arr.
good race car drivers. Fraser's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we had some decent race car drivers. I remember that we had a couple of stock car tracks here in the 60s and 70s, and one of them was not too far from my house, and I used to hitchhike there. They used to get the super modifieds from the States, Vermont, and that come up.
Yeah,
those things were crazy because everybody up here was racing, old cars, old Fords, old Mustangs, 55 Chevys and all that stuff. And all of a sudden, these half a dozen of these super modifieds would come up. It's like, wow, look at them things. And they went like crazy.
Whoever's trying to get in, we can't. And there was one guy that made a big impression throughout the United States and the Midwest, as well as the Northeast. A guy named Junior Hanley.
Don't replace his name. But anyway, here's a body I'm looking for.
Ooh. Wow. Ooh.
No. What the hell?
Jimmy Flintstone, maybe?
No.
That.
Let's see it. That's a super gas T Roadster body.
Right. But I don't think I've never seen any models or resin or anything from
Perry's resin back in the day when they were in business.
Yeah.
There is a 3D printed one out there.
Was there? Yeah, I talked to Perry about it, and he said that when I don't know who it was, but somebody took it and got the body and remolded it and claimed it was theirs, and Perry said he gave up dealing with it. But
wasn't Perry's out of Canada?
Yeah. Yep. That's a relative of mine in England.
Oh, okay.
Don, what about that place you guys all talk about, Detroit? Somewhere up in Michigan, or I can't think of the name of it right off my head.
Yeah. He doesn't do one.
Who's peeing in a jug?
Not me. It's not me.
Wait a minute. Hey,
whoever's trying to get in, the grid is full.
I'll be going out. I'll be going out.
I got 10 in here.
What's Michigan's? Who's the guy in Michigan? Something pasties?
Curb.
Yeah.
How soon do you want one?
Well, I've been looking for one for years, so.
So you can wait a little while. Because I'm going to buy the file, but I can't do it for another month or two.
Oh, I'd be in no rush to get one. I mean, I've been waiting for pictures for the real car for a long time because he's changed the color on it. Last time he had it, it was white. And then he also has a Camaro, and he also has a dragster.
Hey, Curve, you do have an accent of a Canadian.
Oh, I'm sure I do.
Oh, yeah, he's got one.
Yeah, he just don't say eh.
He just doesn't say
Don't
the
you know there, bud? We're going to go down there.
Don't you know?
Hey, you should see it when he comes to Massachusetts for model show and he tries to understand the Down East people.
Yeah.
Don't you know the loonies and
You're
boonies?
always missing the R's.
Don't you know?
Well, I would say you would orally stand out here in Georgia.
I'm about to say, bring him to Acme.
I don't think I'll be making a trip to the States for a year or two anyway.
Oh, goodness.
Come down here to Acme. We'll get some cornbread and some chitlins.
Well, I've had cornbread before, but yeah, our dollar sucks. It's only worth if I bought a model kit for $20, it would end up costing me about $33 Canadian.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's because of the exchange rate.
Yeah.
That's why he buys models when he's down here in October.
Well, Well, the thing is, it's the cost of hotels have gone crazy too.
That they have.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I'll give you a piece of advice. If you come down here to the States and you hear banjos, you need to run.
I went too far.
Or pedal faster.
I went
pedal or paddle.
That's only in Georgia. That's where the movie was filmed.
Oh, okay.
Down on the Chattahoochee.
I don't live too far from where that was filmed at.
Hey, Fred, I think I'd get back myself.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna bail out, let somebody else in. So take care, and I'll be.
All right, Steve. Good to see you, brother.
You have a good night.
See you, brother.
Listening to you.
Take care, buddy.
No dirty words or nothing. No funny
Oh,
jokes
there's
or
gonna be one here in a minute.
See ya.
Depends on who jumps in.
Figuring how to get out of here.
Oh, I have a feeling I know who it's going to be.
Fred working on a model.
Yeah, and I ain't polished the decal off yet. Oh, wait a minute. There's no decals on this one. How about that? But I am polishing.
I don't know what you're polishing then.
Oh, God.
Not a decal.
No, there's no decals on this one. The only thing I can polish off this thing is the bare metal foil. There we go. I was waxing it.
I haven't used that in a bit.
Jimmy, at least he doesn't polish like you do. Sorry, but it's after dark and Jimmy deserves it.
I don't have to.
That's what he's got Kevin Smith for.
Hey, Jimmy, I got a question for you. You messed with this Australian.
What?
What did you use to take the paint off of your Rust-Oleum?
LA Awesome.
Don said don't do that anymore.
Not
Because
resin.
I'm
Not
using
with the resin.
Purple Power.
I hate these old.
Right.
I was looking at purple, but LA Awesome was $8 cheaper.
LA Awesome is just that. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I use it to take paint off the plastic, chrome off the plastic, except trumpeter chrome.
Yeah, that's why I used to dechrome the grill for that Tahoe I'm stripping with LA Awesome.
Thanks a lot. That
That's
reminds
styrene, though, ain't it?
Actually, this was
because I'm
a promo kit. That Tahoe's a promo.
Yeah, it's a form of styrene.
Bottle kit.
Has
It's
anybody
styrene.
used, anybody used Spotlight Hobbies Chrome Service? Because that ambulance I bought, the chrome is junk.
Got a problem with chrome on the ambulance?
I hadn't heard. I don't know anybody personally, but I've seen good reviews on their chroming.
I'll second that.
And I got to thank God my buddy got STS to make decals for it because they're pretty much non-existent.
Hey,
I don't know
this
how- I
isn't
don't
like
know
a
how
joke
well
on
you'll
you or anything, but I would so make that a wambulance. Just
Okay.
for shits and giggles.
Explain to me.
There's no joke on you. That's just what I would build it. There's no joke. It's just I want a wambulance on my shelf.
But yeah, you see how discolored, crappy that is now.
Oh yeah.
But it's all 100% there.
What do you got?
Strip it, primer it black, and then use Rust-Oleum chrome.
This is definitely a dark.
Oh, hey.
There you go, Dart. You need to get one and call it
Jeff,
a Dart.
that's the Vandal, right?
Yeah.
With the
The
ambulance.
Vandal, yes, you're right and wrong.
Now that we've said it, I'm going to have to build it.
Right. It is, but it ain't.
Yeah, Tom Daniels and them had a falling out at some point. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's what you
exactly
were
when
saying.
or what.
Yeah.
So they changed it over. They put, I think other than the lights, the big difference is the front bumpers and the rear bumpers are designed to look like a Chevy M1.
It's got that Corvair looking front end, that Corvair van looking front end.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Yeah, now that you say that, yeah. It's just a straight up custom van, you know.
Yeah, but it's just a knockoff of the Vandal, more or less.
What's cool, I got pictures. My daughter, who's now 25, she built that, but she did it as, I don't know, Jimmy, you might know this Black Veil Brides van. The band, Black Veil Brides. But yeah, she customized it. We had stickers and stuff made for it. So
Let me get the Pappy approval, Jeff.
You better hurry, because I'm fixing to bail out.
I know, that's why I'm saying.
Then
Let me go
I'm
ahead and
gonna
get
leave.
the Pappy approval.
I'm gonna leave y'all with a joke here in a minute. Oh yeah.
Remember what we did to the 55 with the quarter, the half round and everything.
Yep. Had to fill that in.
Yep,
That looks
filled in
good.
the sides. I just got to trim it up here and here on both sides. But other than that, we're good.
Whoever was trying to come in a minute ago, now is a good time.
All right.
And if you want to see some extra cool stuff, go look at Mr. Leadhead's.
Oh yeah.
Y'all, I know Don. I know Don. Brian probably knows this comedian. He's from Atlanta. He's dead and gone now, but the late great Louis Grizzard.
Oh yes.
Your little hooker.
He told one about this preacher they were in church one day, and he was trying to get everybody to come to the Lord and all that, and he had the crowd just a rolling, and he looked out there and he said I want anybody that that sinned against that's guilty of sin to step up and pronounce your sin, you'll be saved. And this one guy jumps up and he said, Lord, preacher, he said, I tell you what, he said, I've been a drunkard all my life. He said, I take money out of my family's mouths each week by the way I drink a lot and go off and carousing around. He said, oh, preach it, son. He said, you're healed. Next, another guy jumps up and he goes, man, he said, I'm the biggest womanizer in this church. He said, I've been carousing around with 3 or 4 women in this congregation right here. I ain't gonna say who it is, but he said, Lord, just please forgive me. And he said, you're healed, son. This other man jumps up and says, preacher, I got something I got to confess. Everybody's in here just making confessions. He said, I had sex with a goat. And he said, damn, brother, I don't think I'd said that. Oh, God.
Good Lord.
Great Louis Gazard. I love Louis.
Here, I got one for you if you got a minute. So, Dad.
Go ahead. I got plenty of time.
Why did Hitler always want gravy with his sex?
Gravy with sex? I don't know.
Because he was a dictator.
Dictator.
You guys can keep that. That's horrible.
It's wrong, but it's damn funny.
That's it. Dictator. Oh,
I don't want
God.
to get in trouble.
Andrew looks like he has just finished another game of something. He's still in his Christmas attire. So, he finished his game of Pirates and Daggers or whatever he was playing a while ago. I don't know what he was playing.
Oh,
Fortnite. So I'm sorry. I don't play games, son. What's wrong with you?
There's nothing play games, son.
I know. Anyhow. All right. I'm fixing to
because they got recess and I don't play.
Exactly. All right, I'm fixing to get out here. Y'all have a great rest of the evening. As I always say, if y'all can dream it, build it.
Take care, buddy.
Y'all take care.
Appreciate you, Fred. Good night.
See y'all.
Good night, Fred.
Dream it, build it.
Right, they get all go blasting out of here. She comes home.
Next time I see you, I want your autograph.
I'm gonna go find some food up here, but
So you all set to go to the races tomorrow?
Yeah.
Kyle Busch is going to win.
Hey, Hellman.
You going to the race tomorrow?
Yeah.
Where's the race at?
Atlanta.
Oh, are they at Atlanta tomorrow? Okay.
That's right, Atlanta.
I haven't watched. Is Truex still racing? And
Nope. He retired full time. He ran the Daytona 500 for Gibbs.
All right. I don't even know anybody. I don't know who's racing anymore.
Alex Bowman is racing.
Honestly, I don't like any drivers. I only watch because
I used to like. Friends. I originally was a Benson fan because he's Michigan, but as you know, we don't race in it.
Oh, the one guy you don't want to pull for is the Twit in the 77.
Jimmy
Carson
Johnson.
Hocevar.
Who?
Carson Hocevar. Hocevar.
Is he Middle Eastern?
No, he's somewhere in Michigan.
No. He might be Middle Eastern then.
Asked if he's Middle Eastern, not from the Middle East.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Middle Eastern is a geography. Yeah.
That's all I can tell you. It is an asshole for a human being.
I don't know who there is anymore, really.
I don't blame you either. I don't keep up with it. I could care less about it.
I used to love it. Our family used to have big Daytona parties and stuff.
Oh, good thing. Hey, Brian. Good. Hi, Rhonda. Good thing I didn't tell Ben and Myron to get you some hot passes for Atlanta then.
Get what?
Hot passes.
Hot passes.
Somebody gives me something, I'll go, but I don't know Jack Diddley about it anymore.
No, because the other reason I wouldn't do that is because you'd try to find my friend Ben going, how
Wait
the
a
hell
minute.
do you know this idiot?
I'd be what?
You'd try to walk up to my friend and say, how do you know that idiot?
Yeah, why do you associate yourself with him?
Now wait, there was a NASCAR driver. He's controversial, and so I probably will like him. Is it Cletus?
McFarland?
Cletus?
Cletus is not really a driver.
Sure he is, isn't he?
You see the look of his car? It's one thing to say you can do it, it's a whole other thing to go out there and do it.
He's a personality. He's a personality that's funny as heck, and he's having the time of his life.
And a bunch of us YouTubers enjoy that. So,
Yes. Oh,
But he is the driver.
he's not really a driver.
No, he's really a driver.
Yeah, he can
You
drive.
strap in the mullet to see how he can handle that.
And you know what he's going to do? Did you watch the Dale Jr. podcast with him? He's going to take 3 or 4 pontoon boats
intense around
and
here.
land his little plane on the damn thing.
Oh boy.
And all I can go back to thinking is Rick Zink's last bit with Fred's 10 questions at Jack's Con going, yeah, we're normal compared to that bunch.
Yeah, I haven't. It's been a minute since I really paid attention because they really don't even drive. They're not even driving normal cars. They're driving muscle, or they're not even driving muscle cars. They're driving pony cars. To be honest,
They're not even nowhere. None of them are nowhere stock like they used
right?
to. At
But
least
I mean,
they used to have a body template they had to go by if you were a Ford, Chevy, or whatever.
Right.
Now
Yeah.
the bodies are identical. Yeah, there's
It's
nothing in
all
it for
due
me
to the
anymore.
participation people in BlackRock, but that's
But it used to be they had to resemble a real everyday driving car, where the Mustang and Camaro, which I guess that's what they use as stickers, and the Subaru, those are not your everyday driving cars. It would have still been a Camry. Chevy doesn't even make a car anymore, I don't think. I don't even know. And
if you lifted the car up, you would look at it and you would say that's an Imster GT. And the reason NASCAR did that is so they could get foreign entities to come over and race.
I don't know. To me, the whole sport's ruined, but that's just me.
Change is inevitable, but the car owners are as much fault because they were cheap and didn't want to pay, and now they're
right.
They're being, just.
And I don't mean to be like a downer. To me, it's
no,
it's all right. No, it's right.
Aaron, there's some great tracks up there.
What's
Battle
that?
of Berlin, places like that. Well, there is considerable difference between a supercar and that. A lot of.
Yeah, I still watch Dirt Track. My oldest daughter, it sounds weird, boyfriend, they're like 40 years old. He still races Dirt Track. He's a 4th generation, their family. They got their shit together. And I got a grandson that's going to be uprising.
I don't, let's see if I can figure out how to get this to show up.
Well, bring yourself up.
Let me do this. Okay. I'll do something.
Flash right there. That's a flash. It's flash right there. You need that for you. No, that people do.
Hey, Lewis.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Well, I'm saying hi. Hello.
What are you, Aglo?
What's up, little buddy?
Yeah, Aglo.
I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly.
That's what my wife just had for dinner.
Mom and Dad fell asleep, so yeah, I'd say peanut butter and jelly.
Jimmy, you just have to learn to cook on your own. That's what's going to happen.
No, I do got to give you a little backstory.
I can, but I'm in no mood.
Not tonight. No. Right.
The last time I had a girlfriend, she was making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I said, that'd be great without the P and the J.
The P-Man J.
Okay, Darren, the guy on my right, I used to crew for him up here in the Northeast.
I'm
when he was
fine.
racing. He went to college at UNCC. At the time, he was Brad Keselowski's truck team
I didn't tell
engineer.
you yet. I know
Oh, okay.
what I need to do.
The guy on the left,
I know where it goes.
from our team to Richard Childress, he's the driver coach and head simulator engineer for all of
Oh,
Childress.
yeah.
Okay.
Again, to go back to the guy on the right, he helped build and design parts for the Garage 56 car.
Oh,
Why
okay.
he went from Brad to Hendricks.
I've done this before.
General Motors poached him. Keith Rodden left General Motors and took Ben with him.
Okay.
So whenever I talk about this stuff, these guys actually do.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
good talk.
And trust me, the guy on the left, you don't want to let near a girl a little.
I don't.
He's the biggest man whore I ever met.
I don't want to say. Jeff sent me that photo a while back ago, and I don't want to say what I replied to him.
I'm going to take a wild guess.
The photo of me and Ben and Byron, or the one from.
Well, you got that one right there you just showed.
Yeah, that's Ben and Byron.
Yeah.
And here's the best part. Byron is from the Bronx, New York.
Well,
yeah. He can't stand baseball, football, and basketball.
I said to you, how is the gray shirt? I said to you, how is the gray shirt standing there by itself?
Jonathan, what are you doing with the olds?
You know, I used to like you, Brian. I'm not sure now.
Building up just like the box art.
It's very nice.
Didn't get
very
it at
nice
all.
card.
Oh, that's right. I apologize, Jonathan. You're up.
Yeah, this is what I'm building.
Uh-huh.
If I ever get this kit again, I'm going to build it up as an 84, which the collars are soft.
You got the silver over the black. Yup.
That's a good kit.
Yeah.
G-Body's badass.
All right, got
the 307. You know, I've got two of these kits, and I haven't.
Kevin, I'm not going to dignify that comment, especially with that one of them men standing next to me.
It's looking good.
Thank you.
Yeah, you use the FX3 too, I believe, with it.
Now this is first build.
This is Jimmy Oleum's brother, Johnny Oleum. Hey guys, you're making the best of what you have, and kudos to you.
Got all
looking good.
Nice job.
I still got it painted up. I just haven't got to it yet.
It seems like when I was a kid, I built a G-body, but
it
seems like it was a Monte Carlo.
They do have a G-Body Monte Carlo kit.
Yeah, but I mean, this is like in the 80s.
Hey, what's this one
is
here?
like in 85.
The Metal Earth.
85.
Yes.
I was talking about earlier. I've never built one of these. I thought I'd try it out.
What is
It's
that?
like metal.
Yeah.
Basically, there's 3 metal sheets. You cut it out and you fold it, bend it.
I've done one before. They're cool. They're
it's one.
So that's like a whole photo etch kit.
Yeah. Lot of little bendings of.
Oh my god!
It's a giant photo etch model.
Oh, there'd be some cussing in my live stream if I built that thing.
Damn right.
Oh yeah, you gotta fold, curve, bend.
There's a reason I've stayed away from them.
I've done them.
I've never built.
Oh, and it's already painted, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How's that? Seen this one a few weeks ago. Like, let's try.
Your mic is cutting in and out, Jonathan.
Hey, John.
That's John Girl.
Do you got the original page still open? Close that one out.
Yeah, Jonathan, your mic is cutting in and out, man.
Hey, John.
I don't
Look
think
on
he
your
can.
computer.
I don't think he can even hear us.
I
Can
can
you
hear.
hear us?
Oh,
All right. Look up on your top of your computer on the left. Do you got the original YouTube one open and the StreamYard?
I think he's on his phone.
My phone.
Okay. I don't know what to do then.
I have that same issue. Yeah, so I use my phone too.
Well, it just shows you the Apple
I mean,
iPhones is not as smart
in
as the
West
old.
Virginia, like servicing all the
I have a
grids.
Samsung.
I know
I'll
it's
pay
not.
for that expensive shit.
It's not service. It's not buffering. It's your mic is cutting in and out.
Yeah. There might be a way to close out one of the. I think it's because you got two apps.
No,
open.
if what you're talking about is on a laptop, he would have bad echo.
Tighten it up because it's open.
Okay.
What's up, Cliffster?
Oh, speaking of which,
Flippy.
Jimmy,
Hey, John, do
Mark,
you use all 2X? Was you using all 2X on that?
Do what?
No.
did you
That's
use
the-
2X Rust-Oleum on it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lost black body, then a regal red.
I'm curious, John. Do you prime with Rust-Oleum 2X?
When you took models for that.
I do not.
Don't talk about it. What's that? Don't talk about it. How?
The only time I prime if the body's like not more than white. That's all I prime. Or if I
Yeah.
want color.
No.
And you've never had no problems if you use Rust-Oleum 2X primer and then a Rust-Oleum paint?
Enough to know, which it's been a while since I've primered the model. I can remember off the top.
Huh?
Primer.
No. Huh? Oh, no,
It was at 65 gas from Mobius. I primed it, and I used a Mia can to spray over the primer, and it made the collar darker than if it was like sprayed on.
Right, yeah. Primer's gonna do that. Yeah, if you
And
use
if you choose gray primer, you'll get your closest to the color. Then there's red primer, of course. That's going to darken it up a little bit more. It depends
Okay,
on
Night Dart.
See you, Dart.
We got
I'm on.
Who's leaving?
I'm gonna bounce
Oh,
out
Dart.
too, guys. I got to finish up some dinner.
Clear.
All right, Terry, you have a good night.
All right.
Longer, we said hello.
Yeah, we'll catch y'all later.
All right.
All right,
See you,
Good night,
buddy.
everybody.
Later.
See you, brother.
See you.
Have a good night.
So Gary, what? I'm assuming it's a pearl clear. You're probably gonna need to sand it and then hit it with another coat. Tim may be able to answer that better than me. I've never really used pearl any clear unless I recoated over it.
Motherfucker.
Okay, so give me a second. I'll go to you in a second, Tim.
So Gary's what I'll tell you, and this would come from not my personal knowledge, but it would come from what was his name? He just passed away recently, Jeff.
Don Yost.
Don Yost. You can't wet sand a spot.
You're gonna have to
wet sand the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole
and
area.
then clear it.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wet sand the whole thing and then clear it.
Not touching it no more.
Really, all you're doing is knocking down any imperfections in it and scraping it for the clear to adhere to it. So
yeah, but he's got a clear pearl coat though. So what's going to happen is if I'll explain it. So let me switch cameras. So if you got no boy, don't I look cute?
There we go.
So you're gonna have pearls that are sitting like this and like this.
Right.
And if you take a pearl that's like this
Yeah.
and you sand it, you're going to turn it like this. You're going to make it a T.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it evenly to all of them, you're not going to have matched flakes. So you need to wet sand the whole thing.
Kind of like metallics is the same way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pearl. It's a metallic.
Yeah.
You're going to have to wet sand the whole thing so you can make all of them even, and then put a clear coat on top of it.
See, when I did body work and I painted a car, you'd put your base coat down with, like, say, silvers, okay? You spray the car evenly, then your last coat is sucking away, and you're just spreading that metallic or pearl evenly out through everything before you clear it.
Right.
Hello?
Yeah.
It's like a fogging in a way.
I've been told that's what's called a drop coat.
Oh, I've never heard that. We always call it fogging, but
yeah. My understanding is when you do that, you drop your air pressure in half, and you double your spray distance.
Right. You're making a wide spray.
Right.
Get the big pan.
That way, because you want the flake to just
you want
fall
it to
and
fall
land softly.
Yeah.
But he was asking about sanding it.
Yeah, if you sand it, you got to sand the whole thing.
Yeah. He was
and
asking
then you got to put down that last fogging again. Because
he's wanting to wet sand a clear coat with a pearl flake in it. It's, to me, a pearl flake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying the whole thing and re-spray that with the pearl in it. You're gonna have to.
Sorry about that.
You're gonna need another clear coat on it.
Right.
Yeah.
With more pearl though.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You could just.
You don't think so? Okay.
Hey, Sarge.
Hey, what's going on,
What's up,
Andrew?
Sarge?
Give me a second, Clip.
Hey, Sarge.
Tim, that was me. The
Yeah.
brush you got, the trigger brush you got from Gallery is, other than the center part, is just like the GHAD 68 that I got. I didn't know if there was a difference in them. And Sarge, let me put you on big screen. What have you been working on, sir?
Oh, we got a little bit.
Well, he don't know. He can't find it.
Oh, I know what it is. It's all right here. Working on a snap kit right now.
Snap just left.
Kit. And we're also working on another for the small scale. 48 Humvee. This one was kind of already started. We got some paint on our striker. We got some shadows made. I got to go through and weather it, detail it a little bit. But we've at least got paint on it. Now comes the fun part of weathering. The wheels are done, like I said, to need some dirt and grime and some weathering. I know I said I wouldn't, but I'll probably maybe show it on Monday just because, give you all a sneak peek at some of the progress on my USAC build. Big Viper engine in it. I guess it needs a little bit more work. I decided to go with magnets for the wheels. We even got under the back. So there was a big space under there. So I figure, well, let's build a custom winch.
Sarge will jack up anything.
Hell yeah. It's got nitrous on it too. A fancy deck lid, which is actually one of the window decals I got from STS.
Look, can you put that close? Let me see that. Let me see that decal.
Oh, look at that. Turn it up a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Oh, all right.
A little more angle.
It's got a.
I'm gonna try to take some of the light off the glare. Is that any better? It's the flag and the American Eagle.
I see that. That's really cool.
Yeah, with the heart in the middle. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So we got that. Like I said, a little bit of. It still needs a little bit more to do, but it's in a good stopping point until I can get done. So I've been a little busy this weekend. I also got an update on this Jeep. Hey, but you know what? I know where all shit is.
Yeah, he knows where all his shit's at. If his wife come in there and moved one thing, he'd be lost.
Oh yeah, and then we got the frame done. We decided to go a little bit light wash with some steel on the wheels because this is getting mimicked after the Transformers character Hound. Went through and detailed the engine. We painted it gray because even though it's a Jeep, went with the Ford gray. So we got that there. Base coat is done on the Jeep body. It needs a little bit of weathering, some more paint, a little bit of shadows and details, but we got that done. Still, like I said, needs more work, and I just whipped out this in the time I was sitting here. I managed to get the window done for the detail on that. And it's a snap kit, so I might hand paint because a couple of the frames and stuff like that call for Chevy orange. So I've got old school shit. I've had this since I was a teenager, for Christ's sakes. The old Model Masters enamel, so I'm gonna probably brush paint that. So we got the wheels also.
But before you go any further,
okay,
you got 2 bottles, paint bottles down there with no labels on them.
Oh, okay.
No, let me tell you a quick little thing. I know where you got them bottles from.
Okay.
You be very careful when you shake paint in those because those bottles will explode.
Yeah, you got to let them gas out a little bit because if you do, they kind of explode.
No, I was not using them for decanted paint.
Oh, okay.
I had custom mixed a color and then shook it, and it exploded in my hand.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. So that glass is very brittle.
Yeah, because these are
very careful. Hobby Lobby.
Yep, the Hobby Lobby specials.
Yes. Be very careful with those bottles.
Oh shit! This one's even got the ball bearings in it too.
I don't use. I got some. I won't use them anymore because I had a light blue paint all over me, the floor, everywhere.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
so
Dave,
be very careful.
Lucky.
Hey, you didn't read the label where it said "Don't mix and shake"?
Oh, why would I read labels? That's
what the hell is the bottle for?
Oh,
hey, Lewis.
Yeah, read labels.
And this is a custom orange. I'm kind of
Read labels. Don't shake them.
working on. So I took some of this extreme lacquer, sun-kissed, thinned it down. Took a little bit of this kind of like top.
Damn it, I'm bleeding again.
Purple, blue with the big flake. And I took just a smidge of the Chevy engine orange, put like 4 drops of the Chevy orange. And
I'll paint.
And that's what we ended up kind of coming up with. I have to spray it on something yet, but I haven't got there yet.
Yeah, paint, Sarge.
Thank you. Yeah, I do, Andrew. I got quite a bit of paint. I got to just. Oh, I even got a whole tray sitting right here.
Hey. In
Sarge.
fairness, Cliff.
Yeah.
Your bench looks like Lewis's and Andrew's storage building.
Other than saving those old Model Masters and that MCW paint jar you got right there, I'd highly recommend looking for Tamiya paint jars. You can buy them.
Okay.
You can.
Yeah.
Maybe see with the wife next time she gets on Amazon. I'll.
Yeah, they're generally a couple dollars a bottle.
I like reusing them little Testor's jars.
Come on, man.
Brian,
Yes.
all I got to say is if you need some Model Master paint, okay, I know a guy in
What the hell
Roanoke,
happened?
Virginia
Sorry
that's
about
got,
that.
how many bottles do you have of it there, Blue Ridge?
Oh yeah, I know. I saw. Yeah, I saw.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
he's got a paint rack.
yeah,
Yeah, he got the whole
three
freaking
of them.
paint rack.
Oh, no, I can't see the chat. Okay, there we go. Yes, actually, I got tape right here. It was under the box. Gotcha, Tim.
Cliff, do not tape Tim's custom to the wall at Acme.
Hey, y'all. Andrew's going to bed. He wants to tell you guys all good night.
All right, have a good night,
Andrew.
Andrew.
Good night,
Night,
Andrew.
everybody.
See you, buddy.
600 unused, unopened bottles of it. Holy mother of God.
600, man.
Yeah,
Blazing Bando.
John Brady
Blazing
ain't got
Buddy
nothing
got
on the
that
Cliff
too.
Roast.
Fuck. Man, what the? Bro, I'm bleeding. I'm good.
No, Jimmy, you've been great. You started off bad now.
Exactly, Slogo.
I'm bleeding. Leave me alone.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Nah, damn cold air, dude. It's messing with my nose. I keep having bloody noses.
Oh, Cliff, to fill you in on apparently Gary Ride to
Nice
Win
one,
and
Cabbage.
Kevin Smith are having a war over Jimmy.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Fat man, are you there, Fat man?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Oh, we need a camera on, bro.
Kevin,
Remember
Kevin
that-
can't
that's-
accept that I like Gary better.
It's my live stream rules.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to get in the middle of it. I mean, it's 2025. I mean, two dads is two dads, and you know.
No, not this kind of dad.
Wait, what? I don't know. You started it, Jeff. I don't know. I just walked in half cocked like I normally do.
Well, Brian had a really nice gift idea for Jimmy.
Okay.
That was something, and he's going to. And Gary said, "Well, no, I'm going to give you a better proposal."
A diamond ring.
Diamond ring. Diamonds are forever. You need the cubic zirconias, man. They're even better yet.
Yeah, they say I love you.
And that was that Elizabeth Taylor thing about the whole diamonds. They made a whole collection on it.
Every time Tim comes in, we go to a weird subject. We just do this just for you, Tim.
We do.
With that, everyone's got to be a little weird sometimes.
And I'm not showing I'm not showing that one monogram kit on here. Tim goes, "Oh, I could fix that. Take some leaves one piece of the original kit. The rest to be new." Oh.
All right, hey guys, I've got to get going. I got to go to bed. I got to get up tomorrow for work.
Kevin's new name is Kevinette.
So,
all right, Darren.
Maybe I'll see you next
All right,
Sunday.
Darren, have fun.
Hopefully, I do after Autorama. So, you guys take care. Have a good
All
night.
right, Darren. Have a good night, man.
All right,
Have a good one,
bye.
Bear.
Sir. Oh, I didn't show that, did I yet?
God.
What kind of weird stuff you want to find out my bet? Oh, I got gloves here. Who wants an examination?
Yeah, no thanks.
Jimmy.
Wow, Jimmy raised his hand quickly.
Buddy wants a free prostate.
I guess
prostate
he's
exam. I'm telling you.
I guess he's really used. I guess he's really used to Kevin. I don't know.
Yes, it is. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like 5 kits rocking right now, not including no 2 that are.
I gotta watch this. It's covered in blood.
I can't keep up with one. I consider my desk a disaster. I don't know how the hell you do
Organized
5 kids
chaos.
in that chaos.
Pork chop, there is room in here for you now. I can only do so much at a time.
pork chop in there? I don't see him in the
No,
chat.
he was trying to get in. And
Oh,
he,
yeah. I
nope,
mean, I was just
there's room enough for him to get in. I apologize. I can only do what I can do. And
no, you're good. I mean, I was like I've been sitting in a chat for a few minutes. I had to restart my computer, and then I was like sitting here when my computer was doing updates. I'm like, well, let me pull out the snap kit and start working on that because February is, closing down pretty quick. So,
Oh God. Yeah.
so since February is closing down quick, I'm like, well, I'd better get in and show a little bit here, even though I probably would have all seen it Monday, but.
Well, click it.
No, I don't have any weird stuff on my bench.
Oh, hold on.
I got an SSR behind me. Was that weird?
I got my magic pickle here.
Magic pickle.
Will I make
Jimmy?
that this year? Hold on.
I don't need to know nothing about a pickle on your bench.
Yeah, it's right there. You asked me a question.
I could just imagine. No, I don't want to imagine that. No.
hey, Cliff,
Will I get the snap kit done before the end of the month?
Hey, Cliff.
How did it go?
It's for you, Magic Pickle.
You need to look at.
Sluggo. Sluggo. This stream is starting to look like a Jackson Pollock painting.
Could be.
All right, Brian, I haven't shown this. This is my new play toy for 2025.
Oh, nice. True story, Edward.
See, Jimmy's trying to show what he's working on, or was.
I don't know. I went to turn my flashlight on and it kicked me out.
Ooh.
And no, it had a separate screen up for you.
Yeah.
That was
like you were sharing your screen.
Hey, Cliff, when you get a chance,
I don't even know how I did that.
I sent that text to Brian as well. You might want to look at it because it's absolutely hilarious.
Now it's working.
Oh,
She's almost done. I just got to put the taillights on it.
That looks good, Jimmy. That looks good.
Let me put it up here, big screen. Hold on, Jimmy.
Got that big old bedstead made.
Yeah, no shit.
So don't turn it over because it's janky. Dang.
Oh, that's right. Well, hold on.
Bullnose.
So it's official between yesterday and today. Gabriel has got his first run of shots. So he's all good.
You see that?
See,
Pickle, it's early in the morning here. Don't want that in my imagination.
How many bottles of Crown or Jack are you into, Tim? And Tim, by the way, here's
you
the
having him?
situation.
I can imagine what Tim would do with that.
Yeah, and this is for what the reason I got away from showing it tonight. Henry wasn't here and Just wasn't here, and Mark Batson knows I'm getting it. I'm just waiting. Goes, that's one of my. I'm going. Damn you people!
I want to see Cliffy 4-wheel drive it.
What are we 4-wheel driving? What are we doing?
Well, you could do that. That what was that? What ambulance kit was that? Fuffa?
Oh, the ambulance one there, the Tom Daniels one.
The ambulance.
Yeah, the ambulance.
I can imagine what. I could just imagine what Tim would do with that kit.
Oh,
Yeah, the Vandal is a real kit. The ambulance is a direct ripoff, a better word. Yeah, somebody said wambulance. Dart said that earlier.
What'd you say? Shot for pickle? What?
When you're gonna trade me one of your Tim, when you give me something in return, we'll make a trade.
Hey Sarge, what color were you looking for?
What do you mean?
What color were you looking to mix?
I was just had this orange here. I was just something that randomly popped in. I was cleaning up my paints on my desk, even though it doesn't look like it. I put my I got all my nail polish in a separate container, and I seen one of the empties there, and I'm like, oh, let me take this Sunkissed, and I took a little bit of the Model Master Orange and this.
1 second, Jonathan.
I got to say this. It's weird when a probably 6'4" guy who's probably 3 1/4, and he's talking about his nail polish when we've all seen him wearing pasties.
Are you picking on him because of his nail polish?
Hey, I enjoy it. You know what? It's cute.
Jonathan.
Hey, Don, weren't you
Well,
supposed to
it's
wear
super
some
blue.
kind of like sequence dress with some shiny hair to look like from a Christmas tinsel hair Amanda had all set up for you?
Ain't nothing set up. Just been a bunch of talk.
But yeah, this is just something. I took some of that flake that I showed and mixed it up with this orange paint. It was just something different. Try and spray the metallic flake. And yeah, so like I said, I'll probably run it through the airbrush and see how well it lays. It should go pretty good, I would imagine. And then I found this stuff here. It's MTW finish, which it's Guardsman Blue Metallic, which is enamel paint. This actually looks pretty sharp. It's gotta get shaken up pretty good, but yeah, glitter's not bad. So
Have you ever used the Vallejo?
I did once, but I grabbed the wrong Vallejo. I tried running the Vallejo through the and I've got it here somewhere. Yeah, see, I tried running this through an airbrush, but the problem is it's not for the airbrush, it's the acrylic cutter. I thought it was for airbrush, but it wasn't. It's that, and that's actually how Chuck actually made his first video, was actually the difference between the Vallejo paints, because I was struggling with it and I was like wondering why, and yeah, I couldn't run that through the airbrush.
Kevin, shut up.
Grade.
You can. You just have to have the right mixture of thinner in it.
Yeah, well, see, I didn't know that. I thought I had it right, and like I said, I struggled with it, and I got it there.
The Vallejo air was just meant for an airbrush.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't understand the whole concept because I was new to airbrushing. I got the one Chuck actually won one. I think it was Searcon 2 years ago at a raffle and gifted it to me. So that's what I was doing, and I went and bought the Vallejo paint. I'm like, oh yeah, this gunmetal will be like a great base color, and then get some candy to put on it. And I was like struggling with it, but I didn't think I had it. I think it might have been still too thick, but I didn't have enough thinner, like you said, and I was struggling with it.
Have you ever used these?
No.
This ammo?
Not yet. I've seen them.
I was up at Fusion, in Cartersville.
Yep.
And I didn't know he carried these, but up on the count on his register, he had a box, and they were all $1 because one of the bottles opened up and it got all over the lids.
Oh hell, that's cool as hell.
And he couldn't sell them because they got cross contaminated.
Oh, okay.
But none of them. I mean, heck, I got all of these for $6.
Oh shit, that's badass.
But I think these paints are like about $6, $7, $8 a can, a little jar.
Yeah, they're not really cheap.
No, and they're not nail polish.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not.
Aww.
What's wrong with you? Nail polish.
But no glitter. No glitter.
Well, no. I added the glitter. I added the glitter separate. That was just a top coat that I mixed. It was kind of like a clear coat.
Yeah.
My senior build, that's what I put as for the clear coat over the top, and then I put another clear coat over the top of that. when I did my senior appreciation build there, that 32 Ford.
She's done.
Hey, Cliff, you didn't hear March 2nd. We're going to do that Sunday from 1 to 5. People
Okay,
come in
March
and talk
2nd.
about senior. Yep, that'll be the 1 year anniversary of our passing of our friend.
Okay, that's what I thought.
What time are you going to start that, Jeff?
1 o'clock. I can start it early if you need to, Brian, because
No,
I know
I'll jump in.
When is it? When is it?
Second.
March 2nd, a week
Next
from
Sunday. That's
tomorrow.
next Sunday.
Yeah, next Sunday.
Okay, so March 2nd. So March 1st, we're starting our truck build, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Our 37.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for somebody to build senior shop car truck.
He did.
Mediocre modeler.
Mediocre
Yeah.
modeler.
There you go, John.
Yeah,
Put Cadillac
he
wheels
used
for that
he
car.
used a photo of senior in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that.
He did what?
Yeah. Good.
Older caddy.
Hey, Cliff, that looks like Jimmy sneaking up behind Kevin sneaking up behind Jimmy in line.
What are you looking for, Jonathan?
I ain't looking for nothing. They're just showing my jail.
Oh, I thought
And
Jimmy
then
was,
also
I thought Jimmy
Cadillac
was showing
wheels
you.
got Brookfield on it.
We're just showing you some wheels.
Hey, Don,
No,
have
that
you
was
seen his
that was
newest shop card?
Cadillac wheels for that hearse.
He put that on this.
Have you seen
Yeah,
Amanda's newest work?
What was that, Papa?
What was that,
I asked
Papa?
I asked Don if he's seen Amanda's newest shop card work for Kevin and Jimmy. Hold on.
Yeah.
You on your phone or a laptop?
I'm on my laptop.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm on the floor looking at my laptop. Trying to get this FIP change this damn printer.
I
think I got
it. Still sealed.
And by the way,
where'd you find that at, John?
Guy flea
just
market.
remember,
Oh yeah,
I got a painting of his shop card.
Oh,
yeah.
Don, all I'm going to tell you is just it's Amanda's work.
Oh my goodness.
Did you send him the big one or just the little one of me and Kevin?
The little one, but blow it up and read what it says above them.
Oh, you guys send him the big one with the Bud Light and Twinkies.
I got a few places tightened up here.
Bud Light.
Don may need therapy for
Oh,
that.
Jonathan don't know either.
I tried texting Lewis, but it won't go through for whatever reason.
Fishing lures need a lot of bright colors.
I don't. What the hell? I don't think that.
Let's see. Instead of Jimmy, it's the redheaded stepchild. Instead of Kevin, it's Kevinette now. Let's see. Gary, he's just weird.
That's Kevinita.
Yeah.
Wish you were as pretty as me.
Okay, I'm about ready to check out to this one now. I think I might need therapy.
You might need more therapy if you met Jimmy in person. I don't know.
Yes, Queen.
Flay Queen.
I'm glad I only have to spend about 20 minutes in West Virginia driving through.
Oh my God.
I should take Airbnb.
Y'all don't need just Jesus. Y'all need some therapy. A lot of it.
My therapist would need 10 therapists to fix them afterwards.
I don't know. Jeff's the one that keeps staring at the fucking photo.
Hey, I didn't make it.
You didn't make it, but you keep staring at it.
Jimmy, I'm
You
telling
mad
you,
at you in that photo.
I know what town you live in. I would grab Amanda and make a life-size poster of that and hang it out in front of where you work.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, damn.
Got
And
him.
I'd have Cliff there with me in the pasties.
Your ass.
Best $50 I ever spent in my life.
You know, the sad part is I've done even weirder shit than that for less money. So,
Yeah, for a model kit.
I wasn't necessarily all for the model kit, but I mean, I've done like, even when I was in the Army, I've done crazier shit than that for
I
like.
don't want to know what you do for a Klondike bar, Cliff. I really don't.
No. No.
I think Tim is actually on the phone with a therapist right now.
He might be. Look what you did to Tim, Jeff.
No, it's what you did, Jimmy. Don't blame me.
I have done nothing.
I haven't been here that
It's something to get a done.
long. Dum, dum, dum. Bits of details, paintings.
I don't think these hosers are going to freaking reach. Unless I'm missing something.
That's what she said.
Check this out.
Oh, tea bucket. Oh, no, not tea bucket.
Hoses ain't going to reach. I'm going to have to make my own.
Tea bucket.
Son of a biscuit eater.
Paint.
That's what she said.
You gotta paint the bottom a different color.
Good Lord.
That's a Ford with a 572.
Son of a biscuit eater.
So it's a Ford that'll roll.
Be right back.
Yeah.
There we go.
With a
So it's an
572 with zoomies.
Oh, yeah. It's an actual fast Ford then.
Yeah.
That looks good. Ain't it? That looks good.
That's I don't know if I could.
Ooh, what color is that on the top? Is that like copper or orange or?
That's a decal. That's a kid decal.
What? That looks like you painted that though. That's
the kit decal. That's actually Tom's
appreciation.
build.
Oh no shit! I didn't realize that was a kit decal. That
Yeah.
looked like you painted the top. I'm like, oh shit.
That's the Tom's appreciation bill?
Yeah. And every time I get to working on it, I never get to take it because I always don't show up. And then finally I went to JaxCon and I didn't have it wrapped up for him.
Nice.
I'm trying to figure out what to do to the front end. Do I put a radiator shroud?
Oh, this is
Any ideas? This is way out of my scope.
there. So that's not a kit engine. Let me get.
No,
that.
that's a 3D printed 572.
Hang on. So where's the radiator sit?
In front of all this.
I know that, but where on the chassis is it supposed to sit?
You could do an extended bracket if
just in front of it where it sits.
You should be able to find. You should be able to find a radiator on Colts and size it.
If you have
be able
one
to
of the
get it down into the frame where you need it to be.
If you have one of the Foose F100 trucks, that kit has a beautiful radiator in it.
The black one?
Yeah, that F100 Foose truck.
No, the FD100.
Yeah, the FD because it's
the black. The black. Yeah, it's a black box art.
Okay. Yeah, I should have one or two.
That kit has a beautiful electric radiator.
Or three. And then that's a motor for that Dart track nose. What is a track nose?
Or a laid back.
It's on Jeff's face.
MC Auto Car Garage.
Damn. Jimmy.
And then that's a 3D printed Mopar.
What did Jimmy do?
You missed it. I don't know how you missed it.
No, I didn't. I could give me a second. I will go.
He's
back.
got to go back and look.
No.
Watch replay, flag on the play.
And check out these NOS models for that dart.
Oh hell yeah, Fast and Furious.
That's pretty badass, Chuck.
Oh, damn.
I like that. I like that. All the color shifts and
Brian, you were talking about what our benches look like. On my bench, I've got a dart. I've got a CR. What is it, CR5 maybe? It's between the 4 and the 7.
Between the 4 and the 7.
Yeah.
See, the
You
what?
talking about blowing smoke, Jimmy?
I'll go get the box.
Who'd you blow?
like a tractor nose. Actually, no, that
But
could
you
be
do
too
it.
small.
You know what? You're the Oreo. You're the cream center for Jim, Kevin, and Gary.
You're just mad you're not.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, you are.
Actually, you know what? I want. Well, no, that might be a little too narrow. If you're talking like a tractor nose, maybe that Porsche tractor, but that's a small kit.
Yeah, it's actually C5. To C5. Then Mr. Andrew has been to our storage, and look what he did to our dining room. Y'all ready?
Turn your dining room into storage.
I can't see.
Oh, he built a shelf.
Yeah, need Fuff Bud. Let me get you up. Let me get you up. Where are you at?
Guess you got to eat dinner on top of it.
Oh shit!
That's awesome.
Damn.
Damn, Andrew.
He said every time he asked me for a bottle, I'm like, buddy, we don't have to go. We could go to the storage. So he goes over there and then he grabs 2 or 3. This has been going on for a little bit. They're cheap, they're free, and then we just recycle them. I'll take them back, and then a couple weeks we'll go back and bring them back.
Yeah.
He just wants to go check on his inheritance.
Yeah, for real.
He's fun. He's funny as heck. I said, buddy, we can't keep all these at the house. I said, we got no room.
Why not?
That's
awesome. That's what he said.
Dad?
Why not?
Yeah.
That's what he says. That's what he says. He said we can never have too many models.
That's right. He listens to Mark Batson well.
Hey, I told myself I wasn't going to end up with a big model collection.
I did too, Jimmy.
That's 2 rows deep. That's full. And I've got another shelf outside my truck I got to put up.
I got a
Oh
whole
my God.
closet full. And then we got shit out here on my shelves.
Yeah,
I got to get rid of this foosball table behind me. I'm going to take this out and I can put it.
When I went to buy my first multiple kit purchase, I was on Hobby Link. I at the time I had 2 or 3 kits, and there was one in particular kit I was looking for, and it was a Foos kit. and I found it, and I checked the shipping, and the shipping was like $10, $10, $11, $12 or something like that for one kit. And I went and added like 5 kits, and the shipping went up like $1 or $2. And I called my wife in here, and I was like, hey, this, I know it sounds stupid, but I'm gonna buy like 5 kits. And she was like, no, you don't need. I was like, but look at the shipping. It doesn't make any sense.
Right. You need more kits.
And so she said, okay. And then the next thing I know, I'm probably, I don't know, probably close to 300 kits in here.
I didn't have very many, and I started finding good deals at shows.
Well, I hadn't been back then. Shows were shut down because of
the Rona, the bullshit.
I wound up buying 5 Foos kits, I think.
Because that was when I started getting into modeling, was after my accident, was during Rona.
Yeah. I got started like just before that in 2019. I didn't know there were model car shows back then. And I met Fred. Fred was talking about Acme, and
that's how long you've been building? Since 19?
Yeah, since the end of 19. That I've been back into. I built when I was a teenager.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
all right.
Agree.
Okay. Yeah.
You can send that to me, Jonathan. I'll be more than happy to take it.
Which one, the large scale? And by the way, the one thing Rona showed us, those who can breathe through a paper mask may actually have a brain cell left. Except for Jimmy.
Those masks were fucking retarded.
You wore them.
Yes, logo. That's the way to do it.
Dude, you should have been out in California. We had to wear them damn things to work for 2 years.
Yeah, we did around here too. I was really close to getting fired from my job over the dumbass thing. Because I refused to wear them
I had
after
the damn California Health Department at my hangar every freaking week.
It is just.
Living in California is like being in the biggest HOA.
I was going to say, it's like normally between New York and California, it's like who's the biggest, it's like hold my beer. It's like they're both shit. It's like hold my beer, watch it.
Cliff, I got to walk you back on that. Per capita, Vermont's got the biggest number of idiots on earth.
I don't know, but
have you been to Illinois?
No, we may only have 600, but 599,000 of them are idiots.
So, also another thing, this is kind of
wait a minute, you're saying you're not the only idiot?
For Mondays, fuck your feelings is we got a little bit of issues going on with the state and the corrections and stuff like that. So,
okay, so Brian, you're the one that I'd be wearing the shirt that says I'm with idiot. What makes it? Oh.
What? Do what?
Brian, if I'm an idiot, what does that make you for knowing me?
Well, see, you always keep somebody dumber than you in your back pocket.
Best friend of an idiot.
That's what we all got. That's why Kevin loves Jimmy so much.
The idiot that decided to hire you?
That's right. That's why skinny girls always hang out with the fat girls and stuff like that. So when they sit there, they got somebody to jump on the grenades, or vice versa. That's why the fat chicks like keep some skinny chicks around,
Less competition for them.
Exactly, less competition.
Hey, Dan.
Jimmy likes the big ones. The ones Al Bundy turned away, Jimmy loves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got one too. I've never seen that kit before until I got that one for my buddy.
I got this market. I've already built it.
I'm saying shit about a big girl.
Scale.
Afterwards, she will either cook you food or go get.
I've never seen a 70 in a ball in motion because I've got the 70 and a half and the 69. Camaro.
I can't get the hood on. Yeah, the hood's fuck. I don't like the hood.
That's what the ball of motion's all about. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your own paint job, or did it come decal for that? Or
That's the decals, the black.
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Baldwin Motion had the side pipes. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I use a side. No, did I? I'm trying to think. No, I put the
Yeah.
side pipes on mine because I made mine into like a dirt car. But it wasn't really a dirt car, just some brown paint slowed on.
The '69 Baldwin Motion Camaro is one of my favorite kits. I was thrilled to get that though. I can't wait to build that.
All right, let's see.
My son, I'm sending him pictures. This is for him. He's getting excited to get this. Almost done.
Yeah, seniors build.
I'm trying to get the wheels. I glue them on one at a time to get the alignment right.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't have axles. It's just got a big socket in the brake disc.
Oh, so it just kind of slides on there and doesn't.
Yeah, I already wrote over, but the Alphas have these little semi-axles that go in there, and then the brake disc goes over that, and the wheel goes into that.
Oh. Okay.
And they've got this panel that goes on the bottom to seal the whole thing up.
Nice.
So there's no axle to keep it straight.
All right, I'm gonna hop out, guys.
Yeah, she did say she was gonna do that, Kevin, which she already did. But
All right, Jonathan.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good
See you,
evening.
brother.
See
See,
you, buddy.
Jonathan.
What time is it? Oh shit, it's 10:15.
Yeah, we'll probably take Gunther. I'm surprised he hasn't been in here, but T's off. So since the wife's off, well, he's probably out there waiting for me. Gabriel also got his microchip tonight. He was passing out. Holy, what's going on there, Andrew? As in Aries. But there he is. So we went and got his microchip done at Tractor Supply. And this is us waiting in the car. He got all excited and just passed out in the shopping cart.
Yeah, with my dogs are still at small. Good man.
So the boys can't roughhouse and stuff like that for at least till Wednesday because he got the microchip put in there. So, because unfortunately my vet doesn't do the microchip. Well, he does, but he doesn't have all the stuff to do it. You got to buy the microchip, and I don't know. It's like a weird thing. So they're just like seeing they had the vet thing there at Tractor Supply, and man just set up an appointment. So he's all microchipped and everything like that. Leon, what's going on? How we doing? So
Hey, Leon.
Hey, Leon.
So yeah.
What's happening, Leon?
So part of the reason why getting a microchipped is good to actually have him microchipped. How many people were like coming up to him and like Tractor Supply saying how cute he is and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's why you're getting. Because if you get a scent being a hound, you go off somewhere, and God forbid I can't find you as fast as I used to be. Or you get picked up by the doggy ward. That they'll know that he's, belongs somewhere. That, or if I want to report the dog missing because somebody stole her, probably not happen, or I would not let that happen. The same rules apply with him as a do Gunther, but
okay, now the Canadians are getting weird.
Oh,
Man, I'm half tempted to keep
I've been
this.
kept since 2000, Andrew. They give you this big shot when you get in the Army. They put it right in your ass cheek, and it's like a radio transmitter. You sit there and I got mine in my right ass cheek, but I had to sit there right when I joined the Army. Yes.
No, Cliff, you got the original GPS marker on you.
I just got tipped the other day.
Just the wedding ring, Cliff. Oh God.
Oh yeah, that too. But see, I've also got the POV or POW MIA numbers on there too.
I helped an old couple on the side of the road and I got tipped. Oh, you mean chip?
Nice.
Sorry.
Oh,
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's your pup doing, Edward?
Jeff, y'all wrong.
What? Oh, about the Jimmy thing? I didn't make it up. Amanda did. Don't blame me.
You passed it around.
Well, it's better than the
Passed
last
it
thing
around
I
like a
passed
people.
around.
Jeff's the one staring at it every night.
It's better than
That's his damn phone wallpaper is photo of me and Kevin.
No, it ain't.
That's the
That ain't
wallpaper
even
on
on my
phone.
computer, you dimwit. I will make them up. I gave it to Jeff Seekinelli just for this reason.
Oh,
It will
God.
get made up. And it's gonna say Kevin and Jimmy's love. Kevin and Jimmy's love shop.
Love connection or love shack.
Crap.
Well, I need to go get a van. I need to build a cabin wagon now.
Got these.
See, Jimmy, this is why you got to go to Acme, because this is what you get to do with an actual person.
Mm-hmm.
There's people there who'll be messing with you like, who the hell is that? They know who you are, but you don't know who they are.
It's like people already know who the hell you are when you get there and stuff like that. Or if not, they know who you are when you leave.
And like I said, there's three groups. There's the very quiet, very reserved group to the right, up against the fence. Fred Henry on his live, and then there's the rest of us over to the left corner. We're the unsupervised adults. That's the fun corner.
All right. I was going to hand paint that. Actually, I think I will.
Has anybody used the J.R. Salvino's jig?
Jig.
What'd you just call me?
J.R. Salvino.
The jig.
No.
No.
Jig for what?
For the tire height.
What?
To give you the tire height instead of putting the pennies. You just slide the jig. You just slide it on the jig. You can actually build it on the jig.
I didn't know there was anything about.
Oh yeah.
Pennies.
It's so the parts line up better.
And then you just set your little.
Is it like an extra?
I haven't built the J.R. Salvino's kit yet.
No. Shit, I haven't even built a Mobius kit yet. The last Mobius kit I gave away. And I didn't even do it.
I need to finish hacking up the one that I was doing that I was dared to do.
Bubba, it works great, buddy. It holds everything together. You know, a lot of people complain of the under tray being warped when they get them, and sometimes they are. And I've built a ton of these Salvino. As a matter of fact, at JaxCon I got 2 medals, one for my Kevin Harvick gear wrench and my Chase Elliott #9 Hooters. I got those little tokens.
Oh yeah.
And I've built a ton of these Salvino kits, and I've got a ton more that I haven't even got started. But yeah, they do come, sometimes because they're packed real tight, in the box, and this sits somewhere in the middle, and it does tend to warp. I mean, it's really soft and brittle, but as you build it, it aligns itself, it conforms itself to everything that's being built around it. And the coolest thing about it is you don't really have to paint these. I have like my Dale Earnhardt What If Gen 6 Chevrolet. But as you build them, it straightens up. The jig itself straightens everything up, and everything lines up. All your pins fall where they're supposed to.
That was my issue. The 2 I got were in the very first run he ever did of those Gen 6s. And man, I had a bunch of parts warped and I had a few parts that just did not fit together. Like they were printed halfway molded or some shit. I mean,
No, it's just
I had a lot of issues with those first two. I
they're
think one's still sitting over here, and I won't touch it.
well, send it to me,
I stole the wheels out of it.
and I will send it back to you built.
I stole the wheels out of it.
That's all right.
Now, I'll,
I've got
when I get ready to build one, Lewis, I'm gonna send it to you and let you put my decals on it.
Lewis, I'll do it, but you have to put these wheels on it because it'll piss off my brother because it's an Elliott car and it really irritate him with these wheels on it.
Yeah, I've as a matter of fact, my group build, my 48-hour group build last year with a modeler was the Mavis Tire Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin kit. I have a video of it up on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's what I was even at Elliott.
The 48-hour group build. But they go together so good though. These kids go together so good.
And that's what I've heard because I've got the 81 Monte Carlo.
Here it is.
Junior Johnson Monte Carlo. And that's one. And I'm going to finish up my truck from last year. So.
Oh, I forgot I started doing this too. So the Elliott, it's the regular Napa number 9. I started chopping it up. I was going to turn it into a Pro Street car. I was going to Pro Street it because it really would piss off my brother. So I started, this thing is chopped to hell.
Why do y'all always want to do something to intentionally piss somebody off?
Who's your brother, Pappy?
Nah, if I was doing it to Pappy, I'd do it to this Richard Petty kid I got sitting over here. But no.
No, you need to do a Bill Elliott kit.
Oh.
With 56 on it.
Oh, I'd do a Bill Elliott with Senior's name on it. And he'd
Yeah,
probably come back and haunt my ass.
Do a Bill Elliott, but take all the Elliott name off of it and put the Senior on it from Kiss My Ass.
I might have.
That's what I was thinking.
I've got a rebuilder Bill Elliott kit.
Kiss my ass.
He was Senior. He'd come back and haunt me.
Yeah, maybe I will do that.
It's about as much as never mind, shut up, Jeff. I ain't gonna make that.
I've used the NASCAR wheels out of it. Well, I have them mocked up. I haven't used them, but I got them going on something else. Because for the back ones, if you take them and you flip them around, they deep dish. Turn the wheel around and deep dish.
Oh yeah, you change the offset.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a IROC car.
It is. Look, just like it's on TV.
Yeah.
Now that's one. And then this guy got me a token.
Oh, yeah.
Hooters.
That's my driver, Chase Elliott.
And
Chase Elliott.
Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, and Austin Dillon are my drivers.
And at first I started fabric.
I'm gonna say
understand liking Elliott. I can understand liking Larson. What? Why the hell would you like Austin?
I like Austin Dillon. I've liked Austin Dillon for a long time.
Why?
I don't know.
They're children.
And I still don't like them. The man.
What are
his former employees' grandson spoiled brats?
I got a dumb
about-
question. I got a dumb question, Lewis.
Oh.
But Fuffa might be able to answer it as well. On the tires. The tires.
Yeah.
What are the yellow lines for?
That's usually as a marker to where the tire changers can grab them from.
Oh, really?
Because that's like their hand. That's where they can grab them from. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong, but that's where they mark them so they don't knock off the valve stems when they're putting them on there.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah.
It's that,
would
and when you grab a tire so fast, that's why you'd see it on the 5-on-5 is the pattern before they went to the one lug. You see them mark them that way that when they took the tire off, they could memorize where it was and they could slide it over faster. Because they were going so fast that they couldn't even, a lot of times, wouldn't even concentrate on them.
All right, Chuckster.
All right, Chuck. Have a good evening.
Hey, Chuck.
Well, guys,
they get brakes. They only have one lug nut now.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's like
well,
that.
I understand why they have the segments of the brakes. Because
nice,
most
Dan.
drivers need a diaper change.
That's looking real good, Dan.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's fitting a little funky, but
Thinking that.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to polish it or not.
Taillights are on. She is done.
Give me a second. That's a 66.
The 67 Street Burn.
I like that color.
Ooh.
Chevy Jetstream Blue Pro Scale.
Yep, what it said is Hopsters on it.
Those are actually kit wheels.
Right, but they're called Hopsters.
Oh, are they? I like them.
Yeah, I know who made them. I
And
just
they,
can't name Poof.
They've upgraded the kit with disc brakes.
Well, if I was you, I'm sorry, I glue the hell out of them wheels. They ain't turning on my desk.
Hell no.
This is a gift for my neighbors. This is a gift for my neighbor's 10-year-old.
Kevin, I'm going to put it to you this way. As a spectator on pit road, and I've been on pit roads in my short track time, you want to feel something painful, get hit in the shin, the chest, or the side of the head with a lug nut. Because when them tires launch, they would launch right at you, and it was not fun. If the one does it, you're going to be dead when it hits you, but you at least get to see something cool up front.
Well, you need to keep your ass back behind the wall further.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just like, hey, it's just like these idiots at these no prep races. We were at US 60 up in Kentucky. A guy started raising hell because he got hit by a piece of the Kentucky Moonshiner car, hand grenaded the turbo. Piece come out and hit this guy in the leg, and he was mad at the car and the owner.
Yeah, and it says clearly when you walk in, you enter at your own risk.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You're supposed to enter at your own risk. That's the whole point of it.
Shit, even the dirt tracks up here have that. People get
tell you
pissed
what,
off getting hit with dirt.
You want to feel something, Jimmy? Go to a big, I mean a really big, like Eldora, sit near the fence and get hit by a chunk of clay coming up over a freaking fence. It hurts. Like,
Oh, hell yeah.
The banks over here at Peevely, yeah, man, you'll get hit with some shit.
Go to an NHRA event and stand up there at about the 1,000-foot mark when them fuel cars come by. You get little rubber BBs about yay big around, traveling at over 300 mile an hour, popping you.
You're gonna feel it. That's what they call the marbles.
You get pelted by those, and your eyes get set on fire by the nitro in the air.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know.
It's amazing that some of us still have hearing from doing all the stuff we did.
Huh?
She's done.
Even them pulling tractors, you ever go see them boys?
Oh yeah, those are fun.
Them pulling tractors, some of them multi-engine ones there.
Imagine how good that would look airbrushed.
Nice, Jimmy.
What you mean?
Pretty damn good rattle pan.
No, it looks pretty good.
I mean that. Come on, fancy.
And when you get all this stuff, Jimmy, you'll find it's time to learn.
Let me say this. That paint job fits that era. If somebody took that stock pickup and done that, That would be about the sheen it would have.
Exactly. Model cars are generally way too shiny.
Well, yeah, but I'm still
And
gonna
too
keep
slick.
putting 2K on them and shining the shit out of them.
My scale drivers can afford good paint job, but I think.
Yeah.
Well, I got a couple of projects that are going to be more.
Lewis,
the paint, I've got another clear for those. It's just not as shiny.
That's a Dewey too. The
That's,
back.
that's badass, Lewis. I like those.
Yep.
Devin, I'm going to push back on you.
I got something. Yep.
Lewis is a printing fool on that little bitty ass machine he's printing with.
Hey, Lewis, you know what those wheels and tires need to go on?
A tractor trailer. A tractor trailer.
That wouldn't be bad actually if you got
I'm thinking about building a flatbed for this sucker.
like actually on the stock tires that come in the semi truck kits.
Uh-huh.
I will tell you right now, there's only one cool 50 4x4 that's a badass, and that's the Dodge Power Wagon.
Yeah, pretty good truck.
That was just the most badass 50s pickup
Oh, fuck yeah.
in history.
That needs to be a kit. I'd be down with that. I'd build the hell out of that. I'll just stop it.
My buddy got some from
There you go, Don.
3D. They were a green resin.
Yep.
I think Cliff got them. I sent them to you, Cliff.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell they're at right now, but I know I got it.
I printed these a year and a half ago. I got an idea for a new ramp truck. It's going to be a 52 GMC cab over with a day sleeper, day bunk behind it, and then a 2-car ramp, and it's going to run dual tandems on the back.
Is that the cab you just showed a week or two ago?
Yeah.
I can remember that shit, but I can't actually get my mother's deceased.
Are we allowed to open these and look at these? What's the
you can. Yeah, you can look in them. Yeah, absolutely. See what's in
I'm
them.
building mine.
In case
I'm
you want to
building mine
order
out of
something.
parts kits.
I hope tomorrow I'm gonna have a quick little chance to do an open box video of it. So
Mine's getting built out of my parts box kit from those.
Need to find some wheels for it.
What is that, Louis?
This is the new dash for the Salvinos.
The upgraded dash?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Now, is that one that they sent, or is that one that you printed?
I printed this. I pulled the file from Colt, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's that's what I'm going with. I was making my own, but they were just flat with an opening for the tachometer and stuff. But now all you have to do is slap your decal on there, and you're good to go.
Oh, they've got an LCD screen in them now?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yes, sir.
Yeah.
I think I got one already put together somewhere. But yeah, and it's even got the handles and knobs, and it comes with a whole bunch of knobs and extra stuff on there. And
Oh, that's why they had children drive them. They're more like video games now.
yeah,
You know, there's something that I watched down in
that's exactly it.
a couple of tracks down in Florida with the Dirt Late Model Series. I'm like, why is all of a sudden you see the yellow light come on? And they had an in-car camera. The dash, every one of those models now runs a light, so when a yellow comes out, the driver knows instantaneously.
Lois.
Yeah. Yes.
Bubba says, send me a price.
Oh, there you go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got your address, Bubba. I'll take care of you, buddy.
Bubba's up. You're in Connecticut, right, Bubba? I still owe you.
I know I have one somewhere in one of my boxes, and I already put a decal. They look sweet.
All right, Britta, have a good night.
Good day,
safe trip.
They look very nice. And if you take
You're going to Norway for a rentier meal? What?
Reindeer. I think she meant reindeer.
A reindeer meal? I didn't
Yeah,
think.
they have reindeer over there. They're like our mule deer here and our whitetail and shit like that over here.
Yeah, actually, there's one
I'm thinking I could be wrong.
mounted in there already.
Yeah, I bet Prancer tastes good.
Well, yeah.
Prancer and Dancer.
Yeah.
Rudolph.
Yeah.
There's a model car contest coming up in Connecticut, up in Milford.
That looks good, man.
And it actually fills the void because before all you had was bars. But in the same token, I was watching a video of Junior driving when they first came out with this car, and that's all it was just the plain bars. It had no dash.
Well, there's a reason the Junior's Tourer doesn't have dashes because of traction control. Problem is, you can hide that shit, and them tech officials aren't smart enough to find it.
This would actually be easy to go flat, bud.
Most of the guys,
Right
running small tire cars ain't got no dash in them. They in the way.
Got it right where that gap is.
What do you need a dash for? You gonna put a radio in?
That's right.
No, I'm gonna be Dick Trickle and put a goddamn cigarette lighter in.
Hell
yeah! Over here on the roll bar.
I'm surprised you didn't
You
have
got
a
your
beer
cigarette,
cooler in
you
there.
got your pack holder, and you got your cigarette lighter right there next to it. Jimmy and them don't know about it. You know, them push in ones that go click when they're hot.
Yep.
Give it to
My
young.
truck still has that. I burned the shit out of myself.
You see, that's why they quit putting them in cars. You dumbass
I didn't
kids.
realize my brother pushed it in, not realizing it, and it popped out and landed in my lap and burnt the shit out of me.
That's the hottest your lap's ever gotten outside of Kevin.
You're jealous.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Gary
man.
is. I'm not.
See what you kids have done to us old people. You took our cigarette lighters out of y'all made them eliminate our cigarette lighters.
No, it's a 12.
Yeah, it's
volt
now
convenience.
considered. It's now considered a 12-volt charging outlet.
Yeah.
My truck has that
Yeah,
too.
but
It's
you
got a
put one of
cigarette
those-
lighter and the charging
you put one of
outlet.
those cigarette lighters in it, you got
Two
it up.
different holes for it.
That's what she
So
said.
mine's the 03. Mine's the 03 work truck model, so it's got the charging hole, and then next to it is the cigarette lighter.
Look at this. What if?
That's freaking cool. I like that.
Ralph Senior.
I like that.
The Intimidator. I mean, the Intimidator.
Mm-hmm.
Not a hater. The only thing is, I gotta get the Harvick decal, or not the Harvick, rather the Earnhardt decal for the top.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I like it. I was
Did
like,
you use
holy,
his real first name though on it?
what's that?
Did you use his real name on there, not his middle name with it?
No, this
Ralph,
is
Ralph Senior.
no, it's a Dale Earnhardt.
Yeah,
That's his
Dale's
real name is
first
Ralph.
is Ralph.
Hey, I just know him as Dale.
His name is Ralph.
And by the way, just for a little history, there was a guy in Kentucky. That family should sue NASCAR because the design they're using was originally invented by him for a dirt car where you bolted the front and rear clips on. Factual.
But they didn't copyright it like Earnhardt did. So that's their fault.
That is correct.
What Bo and Luke
Supposedly
Duke?
he did a patent on it, so.
Well, Bo and Luke Duke welded the door shut, so they should get credit. They should get credit.
Just a good old boy.
Guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Like crazy.
Yeah, I'm in a
It
good
was
state.
9 a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad I got something done. I got this big old bastard finished.
You finished?
Well, yeah, you did. You got a couple things done.
Yeah, I got a little bit of paint laid on this, so
Just don't turn it over because it looks janky, but that's okay.
It's cool that you built it. I mean, big wheels and low profile tires on a 4-wheel drive truck's kind of like going mountain climbing with high heels.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I thought about cutting the front drive shaft out and having it a real SEMA truck. That Bluetooth drop shaft.
Before you leave, Brian.
The only problem with them rims and stuff like that, it's like they're too big. They dent too easy. You want to climb shit. You want sidewall.
Want something to bite.
Oh yeah, that's the show beast. This is the do everything because it's a Chevrolet.
And Jimmy,
all right.
Just so you know, Brian watched the last 40 minutes of Wednesday Nights Live. I know damn well I wasn't doing to stir the pot or cause shit. I'm one of them. If somebody's got something to say, you say it. Move the fuck on. Not everybody's good at Rust-Oleum. Not everybody's good at airbrush. Not everybody's good with Tamiya. The people that have a tendency to look down with people who do the best with what they got, it is a really bad thing for the hobby, in my personal opinion. And I asked a bunch of questions like Fred did. I derived it from Fred. And I probably caused a bunch of butt hurts.
Yeah.
I know, Don. Amazing. Me causing butt hurts.
You didn't butt hurt me. I don't give a shit.
Man,
Jim,
these people that get butt hurt, you pick your nose in public.
I do that anyway.
People in the store.
I like to drop the out and turn back and watch.
But what I'm trying to do there is learn to not be as abrasive, because I am like 40 grit sandpaper.
20.
Rougher than that.
People to have an honest and fruitful discussion about the hobby to help keep it going, consistently going, not up or down or whatever, which every hobby goes through.
Oh yeah.
And
I thought the questions you asked
Eddie,
were
it's about you builders, not my dumbass, and I'm going to start sitting behind the scenes and doing a lot better job. And I can translate that over here. Holy fucking Christ! I really need to stop adulting.
Don't worry about it. You're doing just fine.
You good?
Well, no, wait a minute. If he's behind the scenes, we ain't got to look at that mug.
I didn't see what you're talking about, but it sounds like I would have been offended.
I don't know who got offended, but if you want to send them a box of man-pawns, let me know. I got stock.
I didn't know anybody did.
Don't do that when I'm trying to eat, for God's sake.
I didn't know anybody did get it.
Or do you just need a box of butt hurt reports?
Fuffa.
I'm listening, Brian. Yes, sir.
You got to read the comment.
Yeah, I know. I was making light of it. I wasn't being literal.
Yeah. People get butt hurt over everything. It's absolutely correct.
Yeah.
I don't worry about butt hurting anybody. You get butt hurt. I don't give a damn.
But if you could join in, that showed some love once in a while.
I'm a Gen X era kid. We grew up butt hurting everybody we come across. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's like there's a truck driver was coming down 20 West the other night. He's still trying to figure out. I think he's still trying to figure out why there was an Alabama license plate telling him he was number one.
No, I don't worry about being given a number one. I give them the number one. I will show you a number one. I'll show you a video where I pulled up beside another truck driver and gave him another one.
Hey, Brian,
put me in the damn ditch.
One thing I'm going to tell you, that old lady may have showed you puppies, but you never seen real puppies till Cliff shows up.
Oh
God! Jesus Christ!
If my sister had not been in the car, there would have been an accident.
With spinners on, he'll show up. He'll show up with spinners on.
I'll show up.
Brian, and Ted and Lewis are probably the only ones that understand that joke and what happened to Brian driving. That's all I'm going to say.
With HVAC tape.
That's right.
Oh,
that stung. I'm not gonna lie, that stung.
Well, if anybody should be offended, it's me. I went to a show out of state last year, and ever since then, not a day goes by that I don't get a "get off my ass, Dad."
I had nothing to do with that. Me and him sing the Baby Shark song.
That was the funniest shit. That was
No,
so
there's
funny.
never an app to stop the
Get off my ass, Dad.
Not a day goes by now that I don't get off my ass. Oh man, he's fun. That boy cracks me up. That boy remembers everything. He watched a video of Matt, or he sent Ruthie a kit that he got her at Ollie's, and Matthew and Ruthie were on there, and he was getting on to her about finishing the kit. So Andrew wanted to give her one of his shirts, and it has her logo up front at Project O, and then on the back of Ruthie's it says, "Ruthie, build that kit." he gave it to her at JacksCon. It was funny as heck.
Oh,
and
man.
he's got one for you, and he's got one for Pappy that he wants to make, and when he sees you guys, he's gonna give it to you. But it's kind of funny. His personality has just hanging out with you guys in the lives. The stuff that comes out of his mouth is hilarious. It's just it's just funny.
I love that.
I need to bring my karaoke machine to Acme. Hey, Lewis, should I bring my karaoke machine to Acme?
Yeah,
you should.
I guess the good thing is he doesn't just know me by the guy with the bulldog shirt on.
No, not no more. Not no more. And he knows that Pappy don't have a blue truck no more. Now he's got a red truck.
Now I got the blue truck.
Yeah, that's right. Oh man, I'm gonna tell him that. He's gonna blow his mind.
He hasn't seen it yet.
No, but
one thing, when you meet Andrew, remember he's very shy, and he looks at you guys like you're rock stars.
Yes, he
yeah.
is. Fuck
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He sure does. He goes through there looking for you guys, and then yeah, he sure does. He remembers every one of you. He may not remember you by name, but he'll remember you somehow. So yeah, he'll come find you.
It took at Acme for him and his dad to sit down and have lunch before you talk to me.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool kid.
Wow.
He's a cool kid.
Lewis,
Amen to
y'all
that,
coming
Bubba.
to the Phantom
Oh,
Flash
yeah.
show?
We love
Sure.
Andrew.
Mr. Where the one
Y'all
out?
coming to the Phantom Flash show?
We
in
are.
Anniston.
Yes, sir. We sure will.
Y'all are cool. Look forward to seeing y'all there.
Yeah, we're planning. That's it.
I kind of hate to say it, but it's nice to say it. The unfortunate circumstances that you are in has been a great circumstance for you two at the same time, that y'all are getting to go to more shows and meet people and yeah, and he absolutely loves going to the shows.
Yeah, he sure does, and he's like so respectful. I mean, he's so appreciative and respectful of everybody's kids, and he loves hanging out at the vendor. He just likes going up and down and watching the kids and stuff that they're selling.
Bringing more stuff home to put on the dinner table.
Yeah, well, I finally convinced them that our best bet is to spend $20 on raffle tickets, and he did good. He did good this time. He ended up winning. I think $20 got us like 25 tickets or something like that. It was a lot of tickets.
7 kids.
And he got 7 kids. And that big one that he wants to build, that was it Testarossa. And he's jamming on it, but he's like everybody else here. He'll start building a kid, and then he sees the next shiny object and he jumps on it.
Yeah, we all got the squirrel.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool kid, but he remembers all of you guys. I mean, he's without a doubt. Cliff, every day he says, "Who's on tonight? Tonight's Monday. Tonight's Cliff."
Yep.
And he said, "Tuesday's Bob." And then he keeps going through the lineup, and then he says, "Wow, Wednesday's Cliff, but he plays the video games. I don't know how to play that video game." So he's like,
I ain't done that in a while, and I was going to do it this last week. I ended up coming. Oh,
Yeah, that was.
Go
You
talk
still,
to
do,
your
do
dad.
you still
Yeah,
do
buddy.
Wreckfest at all?
Yeah. Wreckfest Wednesday.
I used to do it on the Wednesday, and I was actually approached by a couple people. It's like, oh, you haven't done it. That actually played like Rillos and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what? I need to get back on that and stuff like that. But the last couple Wednesdays have been weird. Just I got to get back on that.
Just so I
Don't
don't
let Andrew see Sarge's bench.
Yeah,
just so I don't interfere with you. I do something on Wednesday nights with Ted, and I mean, I can work around it, so I don't.
Yeah, no, it ain't a problem. I ain't trying to take anything away. Like I said,
No, I don't want to. That was you were doing that long before me, so.
Well, it was weird because my brother Jimmy and stuff like that, aka Rubber Duck Union Springs, brother Jimmy there was kind of like doing it for a while, and then with his work schedule, and then I was going to take it back, and I did for a while, and it just Rillo still does it over on his channel, but it definitely ain't the same. You know, we had a bunch of us stuff like that did it. So, but yeah, I might actually try to do that this.
Yeah, I will, Bubba.
And I will tell you right now, Andrew will always have a seat on any live I run.
Oh hell yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
All right, guys,
that little boy's going crazy.
I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm hungry.
All right, well, thank you.
On that note,
you guys.
Sarge is out. Y'all take care. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Brian.
Sarge,
Everybody.
Y'all
Don, Dan, Jimmy,
man.
Bubba, Kevin, everybody who's still watching.
Little Jimmy.
I can't see any of the names, but good night, everybody.
All right. Have a
Y'all
good one,
take
y'all.
care. Yes, y'all have a good night. Appreciate you.
We hit the 40
Whoever-
likes, brother. We got the 40 likes.
Okay, good deal.
All right, yeah, everybody go hit it, give a thumbs up.
Bubba,
All right,
Edward,
have a good night.
Sluggo, Mr. Dedicated Kevin, Boston. Who else is left in here? Ain't nobody. Blue Ridge, Gary, if you're still in here. Appreciate y'all hanging out, Dan. Appreciate you coming in. Look forward to next weekend.
Oh yeah, ready to get
Y'all
this
have a
stuff going.
y'all have a good night and a great rest of your weekend. And we will see you next weekend in our first official kickoff to the live stream group build. Y'all have a good night. Peace out.